Hello. Hello, cutie lights. Hello, hottie. Hello, cutie hawk. Hello, taxi. It's good to see you guys. Today we're finishing Shadowbringers, I think. So I'm very excited, and I hope y'all are too. I thank you for the head pats hug. Thank you. I appreciate them very much. But first, glam. First glam. Obviously, I love my cozy winter wardrobe, but since I'm in the level 80s now, I can buy something. Oh, Lights, thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you so much. Happy 19 months, Lights. Thank you. I might be smooth ranks. So only just clicked with me that the Pom in your name is short for Pomeranian. yes. Okay. So my name is Lobo Pom. I know it's flipped in all my usernames. But so my last name is Palm because I'm a Pomeranian. You're not smooth brain, Sai. Well, I mean, you might be. But if you are, you're among good company. But hello, Sai. It's good to see you. Okay, markets. Yes. The smoothest brain there is. I saw a Twitter post a while ago that was like your internet friends, or yours as the zodiac signs as your internet friends or whatever. And Libra was the only one with smooth brain, and I'm a Libra. Offended? Hey, hottie, what you doing? So I'm looking for Neo-ish Guardian bending. Fuck you, Neo-ish Guardian. Alright, am I typing it wrong? If you click the armor. You got it. Oh no, guys, I can't read. It's at the top. You're right, it is. Okay. Should I buy it for 102K? Hello, never. Hello. Alright, yes. Okay. What about the shorts you showed me? What are they called? Should I just go to shorts? Is it these? Short. The one below? Oh, okay. I'm gonna buy them both. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Dax's money going down the drain. Dax's money going down the drain. Where is the inn here? Where's the... Wait, I've been to the inn a billion times. Yes, I can get there. I'm capable. Lobo spending. True. Dax, I have to... My glams are my life. Also, building houses is my life. It's the... No, that's... Here. Let's see if I'm right. Guys, I'm wrong. It's the pendants, surely. How is everybody? Did everyone have a good Wednesday? Like I said, it's the pendants. Faye Pup. Do-do-do, yes please. Yes please, yes please, yes please. I'm kind of nervous. I got that feeling when I was about to start streaming, that feeling of, oh, I can't end the game. Because then what? I can't. But obviously there's another X pack. And there's one coming out right now, but I just... I just get nervous. Wait, there's only one leggy here. Was it these? No. It was these. Here we go. How was your day? My day was good. Not as good as Shadowbringers anyways. Midday Thursday here. Oh, well, happy Thursday, Sai. Happy Thursday. Alright, do I have any of these I can write over? Alright, let's make a new one. Don't look at that I'm naked. Close your eyes. Don't look. I'll tell you when you can look. Okay, you can look. Okay. So the pants, so these are the regular bottoms. These are the pants, hotties. The dress is so pretty. Hello, Spirit. It's good to see you. Is Grah scream? I'm glad you saw that, Fable. I'm glad that Twitter didn't keep you from that post. Hello, cutie Hawu. Graha wear. Not yet. No Graha yet, guys. I'm glamming real quick. But Graha, he'll be back. Oh, he'll be back. I don't think you can keep a bad bitch down, you know what I mean? I'm here for my cat boy, of course, of course. I trust you. Gotta look good for girl. Yeah. It's important. Glamming is so important. All I spend money on is my glams and housing. How's Palm? Palm is good. How is Nate and Fable and Spirit and Haru? How is everybody? I don't know what boots to wear with this. Those... Just vibing the best. Those boots are actually not bad. I think the Rice Fogger boots are not quite it. New patch giving you more glams, so I'm excited. That's how I felt. Okay, well, not about the glams, but there are some really great glams. None that I have access to because of Endwalker materials. But there's some great housing stuff that got released, and I'm currently working on Dax's house. So I got to put some of it in there, and I'm very excited. That's not true PvP. I did get the PvP. I showed you guys. It's 17. I'll show you after this. PvP for the new glams. I did the PvP here. Let me save this. See, look, I got some of it. I got the shirt, and I got the gloves, and I got the shoesies. But why do I feel like I look like a race car driver? I feel like I'm a part of NASCAR, and that's what stopped me from wearing it. I think I need to figure something else out. With the top, I mean. Because I feel like it's so true, not gonna lie, yeah. And I don't want to look like I just came off the track. I don't know what boots to wear with these. More high fantasy glams? Yeah, I want more high fantasy glams too. Always. I am really indecisive about these boots. Could always just wear the demonic thigh boots. They're always a win. You can really do anything with them. My gloves? My gloves? My gloves? Crafting? No. 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 Oh, these are all classes, I guess. I guess they're all classes. I keep clicking things that are the wrong class. I'm panicking. Oh god. I think maybe the crafting gloves might get. Mortal Kombat kick lately. Ooh. I haven't played I haven't played Mortal Kombat since the PlayStation 2 one? Are you talking about the new one? Is it good? Hottie, what do you think about the glove situation? And the shoes. PS2, yes, it was so good. I mean, I wasn't any good at it, but it was very good. Why doesn't it want to let me wear these when I am level 80? Why is it angry? Maybe the ones to the right of the hooves? Squalls? No, no, no. Is it the wrong job, maybe? I have no idea. Oh? Let's see. The new Mortal Kombat game known as Mortal Kombat 1, unlike the other Mortal Kombat 1 or the other Mortal Kombat 1. Nate, that makes so much sense, thank you. It's higher level than your current. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Makes Eureka gearing so bad. Okay. I want to do Eureka so bad. We started Eureka, but we fell off because I want the Ozma mount. Like I'll die without the Ozma mount. So like, is there somewhere for me to get 80 gear, or should I just wait? I can just wait, but Eureka. I need to do more of it. Go outside of in. You got it. An open map. Okay. I thought about changing my hairstyle too, but I'm indecisive. Okay, map. Take the gear out of the dresser and wear it then if it's too high level. Can you take it back out of the dresser? I guess I haven't done that before. You can. You don't get the prism back. Oh, stinky. You'd have to buy higher gear. Okay. Well, it's okay. It's okay. That'll just be my post. That's okay. We'll just continue the storyline and know that we've got a pretty glam waiting for us. So I think it looks decent. What do you guys think? Lobo? Maybe I'll dye it even. Though the blue is pretty. But you know, I'm so pink. My vibe is so pink. So yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. And we'll wait for this beauty. I still look cute anyway. Okay. To the Tempest. So where we left off, I was about to go kill Emmett Selk, which that's huge. That is huge. I hope y'all are excited for it. I'm gonna wring his dumb little rat neck. Like, you know how you grab a chicken by their neck and then swing them around to break it? Just like that. Lobo, you won't believe who I just bumped into. This is Poish-Un, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. You just remind me of a dumb conversation. Go on, tell me everything. I love dumb. I waited and you did not come. Then the Miss Steele came, but his visits did not continue. How many swans you could fight at once? I'm wondering how many I could fight at once. I live near a place with a lot of geese, and they do scare me. They're big, 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 big geese. If it's a goose, I could fight one. A swan, I would say one also. Grab one by the neck and use it like a flail. That's smart. I love that. It's also resourceful. I'm truly sorry, Poish-Un. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, but we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them, too many. I believe I can be of assistance here. And what of you, Lobo? If you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company, where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. I like how it's like, if you have not found a task. Like, I was supposed to be down here instantly looking for a job. Huh. The locals like you. You are dying. No one cares that I'm dying. I don't know if you guys can hear the game, or if I'm too loud. Please let me know. I can turn me down. I know my AC is kind of loud, because it's so hot in Pomdonia right now. I like the music. All the Shadowbringers music has been really good. One more? They're so far away. My 5 move always sounds like someone's gasping. Stalwart Soul. I feel like I always hear someone gasping when I do it. Or maybe I've lost my mind. I'm TBD. I don't hear it, but I can see it. Yeah, it might just be like Joseph gasping in my ear or something. What? Wait, Hottie, are you? Okay. Hottie is rubbing in that they can fly. Can you believe that? Oh. Come on, Granddad. I don't care what the canon is. I'm showing Granddad the whole universe. And he loves it. And maybe this way. Yeah. You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Fuashun, this was a part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters, and the predators which hunted them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. I was secretly a snake. Yeah, I speak parcel tongue, didn't you know? Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find a warm welcome here. It is a truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder how will the significance, or otherwise, of our arrival be decided. The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Fuashun, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. You should return to the task at hand. Only, do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. You're right. Hello, cutie minx. Yeah, it's just like Glorb. Ooh woo. Except my role is already taken by a man named Ardbert and a man named Xenos. It's like your fish husband. Yeah, I guess I'm always meant to have a fish husband. And not a man named Ysael. Yeah, a woman named Ysael. Who is, everything's fine. Hail, finless one, and welcome to the Cups. Ysael, she's a character from one of the expansions that I fell in love with. Yes, I love her. Long have I wanted to converse with one of your kind. I am called the Norask's Cole. How may I address you? Lobo. Lobo Fennel. Curious. Before we speak at length, there is something I would show you. Let us leave behind the cups and head due west. Come. Might turn the game up a little bit. I'm just worried that it's gonna get super loud when shit starts going down. But it's kind of quiet. Let's go. How are you, Minx? Did you have a fun stream? Oh fuck, am I going the wrong way? Go away, I don't want to fight. Go away, shoo shoo. Oh, hello, Aether Current. Don't mind if I do. Yes, he barks and stuff too, but he unfortunately you have to pay for. Oh fuck, I'm the wrong way. A doggy on a doggy? Yeah, it's a good way to think of it. Yeah, I guess I went the wrong way. Go away now. You don't want to tussle with me. I'm the warrior of darkness. This must help you go up. Whee! Thank you. That's the way I just went. Up it is. We got an aether current out of it, so it wasn't a waste of time. I didn't know those manatees were a Shadowbringers thing, even though I have them out for it. I just have them out because of a giveaway we did. But it's cool seeing them, seeing where they come from. These are relics of your kind, yes? The leavings of a ship that sailed seas above long, long ago. They lie as they fell, untouched by any Ondo, for most have little interest in the affairs of the Finless. I, however, do. Ever since I was saved by one of yours. He's literally the Little Mermaid. After being washed ashore, weary and near death, such kindness is a rare and wonderful thing, and I would know more of the people who showed it to me. And so I ask you, Lobo Fennel, to teach me of your ways. These objects, for example, what purpose do they serve? How are they to be used? Gestures to nearby debris, entreating you to inspect them close and offer up a detailed explanation. Oh, fuck yes. Let's see what we got here. A rotting ship's wheel. That was carved from the wood from one of your many trees, yes? What purpose does this particular contraption serve? You wear it on your head. Oh, I'll say this one. Ah, the vessels your kind used to traverse our waters. Then without a wheel, it is at the mercy of the wind and the currents? I see. That's so cute that you lied on everyone. I was hoping there was going to be a dingle hopper here. Among the debris, spy would appear to be the remnants of several shattered bottles of wine. Such fragile containers they were, I suspect they once contained something of great value. What can you tell me of their purpose? No! Fragrant liquids which cloud the mind. I've heard of these before. Do Finless ones so delight in dulling their wits? Yeah. I woke up high as fuck this morning at noon. So yeah. Thank you, Lobo Fennel. In our short time together, you have already taught me so much. A pity that none of these pearls of wisdom will serve my needs. Narush, what were you thinking, wandering off on your own with this finless one? There's no time for you to fiddle with their leavings. The clutch mother is in terrible distress. Always lie, never surrender. I told the truth. No, you do not understand. I brought her here to... Pray forgive this child, his impudence. I am Zerosh Owen, and on behalf of the clutch mother, I come to entreat your assistance. It seems you do not realize that in driving back the waters of the Tempest, you have placed our beloved Clutch Mother, leader of the Ondo, in mortal peril. She is pregnant. Here in the Dutch, she will give birth to many, many eggs. We male Ondo will take them into our care and raise them as our own. But absent the flowing waters, we do not know she'll be able to deliver them safely. If not, the future of our people will be in jeopardy. Fuck. The flood of light claimed many Ondo lives. Though we have rebuilt our numbers somewhat in the decades since, it would be devastating to lose an entire generation, or worse, the Clutch Mother herself. She wishes to speak with you directly, that we might together find a solution to this dilemma. Will you return with me to the cups? Narosh, come. I will not let you trouble our guest or the Clutch Mother further. This is a cool... Everything I have done for her. I like this society. So they've got the Clutch Mother, kind of like the queen bee, if you will. She lays all the eggs, and all of the males take one egg and raise it, thereby kind of being both mother and father. That's pretty sick. I always loved the fish people. Well, I guess the other ones I liked were the Crydons, were that? The turtles? I loved them. Or no, Crydon's a Pokemon. What are they called? I don't remember. Flap, flap, flap. Oh, look, Minx, look what I can do. This was actually a free mount for the event that just happened. Kojin! I knew it started with a K, but that was all I really remembered. Rawr, 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 rawr. Beyond this gate resides the Clutch Mother. Approach and hearken to her words. Rawr, rawr. Hard to imagine this is a side quest. This seems so... Honored guest. I, Clutch Mother of the Ondo, do bid you welcome. Oh, thank you for the head pat talk. Thank you. Do bid you welcome to our realm. Thank you, Minx. I tried. This is my cute winter wardrobe, or cute autumn wardrobe. You'll forgive me for receiving you in this fashion. For the safety and well-being of my children unborn, I must remain within, away from the dangers without. As you know, under normal circumstances, this place would be filled with blessed water. Oh, I like how you said rar. Oh, okay. I'm glad. You know, rar, it means I love you in dinosaur, so. From which I would draw strength and support to bring these eggs into this world. Alas, I am but half submerged now, and I fear for my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. I am given to understand that you and yours are the ones responsible for drawing back the waters of our realm. With good reason, I am sure. However, it is my sincerest hope that you will agree to aid us, given that you are responsible for the state of affairs. Fear not, I desire no direct assistance. Rather, I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge, of childbirth and how the finless ones ease burdens of their struggling mothers. Oh yeah, I'll teach you about an epidural, don't even worry. Zaroshi's Un will be my agent in this matter. Heed his words and answer his questions. That is all I ask. Do you consent? I thank you, honored guest. Go well. Then it is agreed. However, I must consult with her attendants before we speak further. For now, I bid you and Narosh's Cole go about your business, but be ready if called upon. I'm gonna help a woman, well, a fish, give birth. Oh, wait, Lobo, for now. Have you a moment to converse in private? Outside the cups, please? This feels so main scenario. Yes. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to be granted an audience with the Clutch Mother. I hope this serves to help you understand how important these eggs are to us. Oh, I'm good. Thank you for asking, Minx. Thank you. I hope you are doing well, too. Yeah, that's so fair, Hottie. Before you came to the cups, I had been searching for a means to assist her in giving birth. That is why I've been studying the relics of your people. Unfortunately, I found nothing that seemed suitable for this purpose. I cannot stress to you enough how important she is to us. She is mother to all Londo, her every egg, brother, and sister. We would do anything and everything to welcome them into this world and see them grow into healthy, happy Ondo. There must be some way in which you can help us achieve this end. I'm not done. There is one simple way in which we might assist the Clutch Mother. I told you that I had once been saved by a finless one after being washed ashore, a woman who was heavy with child at the time. As she nursed me back to health, she spoke of the importance of eating food rich in nutrients, to heal the body and to nurture the life within. I am told that laying eggs is rather strenuous affair, and even the strongest Clutch Mothers took many days, if not weeks, to recover, and now ours must attempt to do so without the aid of the water. We must see her well fed, and that she has the strength and fortitude to weather this trial. We must serve her a hearty meal, as the finless woman served me many times before. Maniri? Yes, Maniri, of course. Many can be found to the north. Slay one and bring me its liver. It will serve our needs well. Would that I could do this myself, but as a young and weak coal, I am no match for even a single Maniri. It must be you, Lobo, for now. Okay. Why did I just hit limit break? This is such a cute side quest. I gotta say, I feel like I did side quests in the others. Probably not as much though. I've really enjoyed the ones I've done in Shadowbringers. Bash some skulls in, I guess. Yeah, well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Thank God I know exactly how to rip the liver out of a being. I'm very excited for you to play more Makes. I'm going to eagerly watch your stream when you continue. I hope you get to the point where someday we could savage together. Or just do reloads together. That'd be nice. Wonder why you learned how to do that. Hottie, that's not important. It's not important where I learned about that. I have never eaten a human liver. I will say that. Treasure match with Minx would be amazing. Yes, mother. No, you're gonna leave me nervous about. I would never eat your liver. Have you the Maniri liver? That as well. Keep it for now. Let's go and request another audience with the Clutch Mother that you might present it to her yourself. Know that you will not be permitted to do so directly. Zerosh Un must first inspect the liver, after which he will see it delivered to the Clutch Mother. Yes, of course. I wonder if I'll ever get to see the Clutch Mother. It's okay if not. I'm just curious. Okay, I was wondering if there are any more blue quests. Greetings, honored guest. I am told you have a gift for the Clutch Mother? A Maniri liver. I see. This will provide ample nourishment for the Clutch Mother. A moment, if you would. Maniri liver? How did you know it's a favorite of mine? So soft, so supple it is. Too long has it been since I dined so well. Oh, hello, Woo. Hello, how are you? My children, unborn, too, delight in this feast. Many thanks to you, honored guest. This was Narosh's Cole's doing, yes? He knows the Clutch Mother's tastes well. It is good that she eats and builds her strength, but liver alone will not suffice for our needs. I trust you both will continue to consider other ways you might be of assistance. Tell Narosh's Cole I said these words. Okay, gone for a visit to Papa Woo to pick up some stuff. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, I hope you had a good time. Papa Woo. That is cute. I guess I don't call my dad anything, but I call my mom Pom Mom. Got dinner on the way home. Oh, brownies are my favorite. I've been on such a brownie kick for the last 6 months. Well, Lobo Fennell, what was the Clutch Mother pleased? Oh, that is good. That is very good. To hear that she took such pleasure in our humble offerings bring me joy. Oh, let's share one, Woo. We can, Lady in the Trampet. Female Ondo are quite rare, and so we hold them in the highest. Only they may become the Clutch Mother. Only they may give rise to new generations of Ondo. She is a mother to all Ondo, and so all Ondo must do their utmost to offer her aid and comfort that she may shoulder this great responsibility. I think is that Bet? Yes, or BRB, I can't tell. Each must find their own way to be of service. This is why I do not begrudge Narosh's for how he scolds. Oh, be right there. Oh, okay, perfect. For why he scolds me. He only acts out of concern for the Clutch Mother, as do I. He is right, too, that an offering of liver alone will not suffice. Nay, we must do far, far more for the Clutch Mother's sake. Do you hear it, Lobo Fennell? That cry. It troubles me. Perhaps it is too low for finless ones to hear. We call to one another over great distances with such cries, to coordinate hunts, or simply to converse. It carries poorly now, in the absence of water, but still I hear it clearly. A moment, if you would. I must concentrate to discern the words. The hour is nearly upon us. The Clutch Mother's belly heaves. A new generation yearns to be born. Without water, there is still danger and risk. The liver gave her nourishment, but it is not enough. Not nearly enough. Narosh's begs us to hurry and find other ways to help her summon the necessary strength. I can think of only one possibility. We must journey out to the shore and seek out a woman who granted me succor long ago. She was soon to be a mother, too. So she must surely have knowledge to aid the Clutch Mother's struggles. But we cannot approach her empty-handed. We must first procure suitable gifts, head to where the dry return and search for an unblemished shell. I shall search elsewhere for something of value. When you have finished, return here. But hurry, time is of the essence. You do, Woo? I think that's beautiful. Most people I talk to have no intention of being a mom or dad or parent. Oh, you just mean a mommy. I got you. A mother in all other aspects. I see. An unblemished shell. Entering the MILF Awu arc. That's lovely for you. I feel like I've been a MILF for 20 years. Or 80, maybe. I will hydrate. Thank you, Fable. And chat, be sure to hydrate too. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Woo, thank you. I appreciate them. Probably be pretty in and out tonight. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by, Woo. I hope you have a lovely night. Alright, let me hydrate now and grab my special shell. Oh, thank you. I try to be comfy. I think we all deserve maximum comfy. Okay. Go away. I've already killed 2 of your friends. They didn't even let me teach her about the epidural or about the standing up thing. Just livers and shells. Hello, Blaze. I'm doing well. How are you? It's good to see you. There you are, Lobo Fennel. Give over your shell quickly. There you go. What kind of ice cream? I love ice cream. You have a keen eye for this, my friend. As for me, I found a small but exquisite pearl, which is sure to please her. We have what we need. Let us head to her village of Stilltide, and pray she can aid us in easing the clutch mother's pains. Create the birthing rope. I see. Vanilla bean. Ooh, Biscoff cookies. That's very good. Very based. I see her, Lobo Fennel. Come with me. Greetings, miss. I am Narocious Cole of the Ondo. You may not remember me, but you saved my life a long time ago. Well, well, if it isn't the lad the tide brought in. Look at you, you're practically a man grown now, I'd wager. Not many would agree with you, but never mind that. I am come both to offer you long overdue thanks for that kindness, as well as beg a boon of knowledge. Thank you for the head pat, Starlord. Thank you. Hello, how are you? You really didn't have to go to so much trouble, though I'll be damned if I'll turn my nose up at such fine treasures. Honestly, it's wasted on the likes of me. Wow, look at those. If you don't want them, can I keep them? Is this the little one, is that little one the child you were carrying all those years ago? I woke up to drink water. Hell yes. Gotta hydrate. I hope you slept well. So strange it is that the finless ones carry their young within them until they are ready to hatch. So very, very strange. I will hydrate, Blaze. Thank you. Yes, we have to hydrate as best we can. Nothing strange about it, if you ask me. Can't quite get my head around the Ondo methods myself, but to each their own. So, what's this about a boon of knowledge? Can't imagine what a fishwife like me could know that this friend of yours doesn't. Yes, please do. Everybody please sure to hydrate. Hydrate. So, assuming I understood you correctly, you're riding that giant flying whale and used its breath to part the seas, and because of that, the Ondo clutch mother may not be able to give birth safely. That is indeed the long and short of it, yes. Without the aid of the water, she cannot summon her full strength, and so we must find other means to help her do so. Do you have any wisdom to share? Well, everyone's got their own tricks, I suppose, and what works for one woman isn't guaranteed to work for another, but for me, what worked was something called a birthing rope. I tied it to one of my roof beams so I could grip it tight when the time came. Couldn't hurt to try. Whether or not it'll do for your clutch mother, I can't say, but I reckon I can vouch for it, and so can she. What? I don't understand how this birthing rope works. Thank you, finless mother. I shall return at once and begin fashioning a rope of similar make. I know all too well how difficult a time this can be for an expecting mother. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to hurry on back, all right? It was nice meeting you, mister. This birthing rope may be the answer to our prayers. Let us go back to the cups and decide how to proceed there. Have something to hold and pull? Yeah, I guess. But what if I accidentally pulled the roof down? With my Warrior of Darkness strength. I'm looking it up. A secure attachment for the birth rope can be made ceiling where it's over mats. Wait, what is a birthing rope? A long piece of woven material hung from a support, usually the ceiling, to help with active laboring and birthing positions. What? They knew the risk. I'm not seeing anything weird. I'm just seeing... So, it seems like it is a support to help you stand up while you're giving birth. To get into the optimal position. That seems correct. I didn't see anything weird. Thank you, Google, for taking care of me. Emotional support rope. I guess, kind of. But also, yeah, I guess it would have to be to, like, one of the beams so that you could, like, pull hard on it and it could hold you up in middle of birth, which sounds kind of miserable. I never recommend giving birth to anyone. Not that I've done it, but still. Though she is not Ondo, that finless one carried herself with self-same grace of a clutch mother. Perhaps it is the same for all who have brought children into this world. On a sturdy part of the ceiling, but I looked up and saw one of the pictures was in the middle of a flimsy-looking ceiling panels. See, that doesn't say... Yeah, I think you're right. It should be on a sturdy part. Because it's literally supposed to hold up your weight. And unless you're like... But if you're pregnant, you're gonna weigh a bit, you know? I can but hope that this rope, she told us of, will serve to aid our clutch mother in this most trying of times. This birthing rope, of which the finless woman spoke of, is our only option. We must weave at once, Lobo Fennel. However, we cannot rely upon the same material she did, for the clutch mother is far larger and stronger. It would surely snap one of traditional make. The tentacles of the sea anemone, bound together, they could serve as an unbreakable rope. Once more, I must impose upon you, Lobo Fennel, for your skill at arms far outstrips my own. I ask that you seek out and slay 3 of these creatures, and take from each its strongest, stoutest tentacle. Much I have asked of you already, yet I fear I have no choice but to do so yet again. Only a warrior such as you, or a proud Owen, could triumph over the anemones. They are ravenous, ever hunting for their next meal. You must survey the grounds to the north of the cups. They will likely find you ere you find them. Go quickly, for the lives of the clutch mother's children hang in the balance. Yes, I am on it. This sure looks like an anemone to me. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, but they're part of the fate. No fate. Anemone. And they have scary mouths. Look at this. I think that's a normal mouth, actually. I guess it depends on your definition of normal. How do I get clown makeup in Final Fantasy XIV? Up.
Friendly reminder, you lovely Lobo listeners are all loved and appreciated. Your feelings are valid, you are important, and you matter. Please make sure you hydrate, eat food, and relax. Carve yourselves a jack-o'-lantern and have some pumpkin pie. You deserve it. Love you all.
Thank you, Blaze. You're very sweet. I actually was thinking, I haven't carved pumpkins in several years, but I was thinking about doing it, or painting pumpkins this year. I think that'd be fun. I know you can like cook or bake with pumpkin innards, but I don't know what exactly. There is clown makeup in 14. I think eventually we add to the Mog Station. Ooh, that'll be good. Oh, I know Thax has the like clown nose get up. I love that get up. Went 2 years ago, but didn't do one last year. Guys, I carved pumpkins together, make pumpkin pie. How hard was it, would you say, to make the pumpkin pie? Like, I do bake some, but honestly, I haven't in the last year, really. So I guess I'm a little worried that I'll be rusty now. And the one pie I tried to make was a catastrophe. So maybe I won't try to do the crust from scratch again. Because it just did not go well. It just takes time to get the innards out. Well, maybe I'll have to try this year. That'd be nice. It'd be cool if I could become a master pie maker. But yeah, I totally botched the crust last time. It was very sad. A sad day. Yeah, it was. Tell me I've brought with you the tentacles. Oh, you don't have to worry. Bless you, Lobo Fennel. Bless you. Far tougher and more robust these tentacles are than I had dared hope. I shall weave the rope at once. This shall take every ounce of my strength. It is finished. Here, take it, Lobo Fennel. Forgive me. I require a moment's rest. You must deliver the birthing rope to Zeros Owen in my stead. Quickly. Gandalf, beholder from D&D. Ooh, a beholder from D&D podcast would be so cool. There's some ping pong balls. Oh, that'd be awesome. The only time I carved a pumpkin, I did a kitty with the uwu face. It was not that complicated. I went simple. But it was still cute. Honored guest, pray tell me you have brought something to aid the Clutch Mother in her hour of need. A birthing rope, you say? I had not considered this. However, if it is as effective as the Finless Mother claims, then this day may not end in tragedy. Let us hope that it helps the Clutch Mother to summon all her prodigious strength. Was it tiny face or did it fit the pumpkin? It fit the pumpkin. Yes, it fit the pumpkin. Only female Onda are permitted beyond the threshold. Therefore, I must instruct the Clutch Mother's attendants in the rope's use, and have them bind it to a suitable feature in the rock. And then, honored guests, we must wait. Then if I grip the rope just so, I... Again, Mother, push harder. Gosh! Shit! Oh my god, that'd be horrible! Ah! That's not the happy ending I want. Still no word from within, after all this time. I do not wish to intrude upon her chambers, but if I must... I am here, and I am well, as are my eggs. Clutch Mother, oh praise be, it is such a relief to hear your voice again. Zeros, Naros, you both helped me to triumph in this greatest of trials. To you both I will entrust 2 of my finest eggs. And you, Lobo Fennel, you too shall receive of me an egg. Huh? I'm gonna be a mom? Sure, why not? I will have a fish child. Lobo Fennel, you cannot be serious. You're of the shore. No, I'll move down here. You have not the seed to quicken the egg. You have not the seed to quicken the egg. Surely not. Bet. Upon further consideration, this honor ill suits you. Indeed, only male Ondo can provide the necessary seed, and as you have other duties you cannot forsake, it would be better to leave such responsibilities to the guardians of the cusps. Look, one of them can provide the seed, and then I'll take the egg with me back to Ishgard, my home, and I will raise my fish child, my fish son. Ere they become full grown...
Come.
Thank you. Exactly. Ere they become full grown, our children's gills are not fully formed, and so they struggle to survive out of water. Yet as times change, so too must our ways and the relations between our people. Though this generation shall be raised here, perhaps future ones will know of a different life. It is not quite the same, I know, to give birth here than on land, but I should like to think I am stronger and wiser for this experience. I thank you again, honored guest, from the bottom of my heart. I too thank you, Loa Fennell, and you, Narosh. Were it not for your efforts, I fear what may have become of the Ondo's future. For your deeds in service to the Clutch Mother, have you been given your first egg? Raise it well, Owen. Raise it well. Many many busy days lie ahead, but first I must rest. Go forth, my children, heads high and hearts filled with pride, and see that my eggs are never without the love and affection they deserve. The first palm egg. Oh my god, should I lay some eggs? Do you want one of my eggs, mate? Lobo Fennell, I know that you are Lobo Fennell, know that you are always welcome in the cusps, and shall ever be received with the respect and reverence a steadfast ally deserves. Sorry, my reading's a little rocky tonight. Egg. I have a palm egg that Fable drew for me. I don't have it on Twitch, but wait, maybe I could pull it up. I used to be scared of kids, but if it's an egg, a palm egg, then I can do it. Oh yeah, don't worry, it won't hatch. It'll just be a cute egg. Wait, yeah, hold on, let me pull this up. Where is my egg? Egg. I accidentally only put 1G. Hold on. Here is the Lobo egg. The palm egg, if you will. I am egg. Egg. Jump scare me. It's egg exceptional. Thank you. Palm egg. Palm egg. Yes. I will sit right there so you can always look at me. My egg was done by my rig mama. She's very talented. And I am egg. Did you hear them, Lobo Fennell? I am to be a father, and Owen, and it is all thanks to you, my friend. There is still so much I would know of your people and your ways. Out of curiosity, yes. But also because I still believe there is more wisdom to be gleaned, with which we Ondo may better our lot. Yes, this is only the beginning. I look forward to the day my child will go strong enough to venture onto land, and perhaps play together with the finless ones of Stilltide. I pray that they treat us with the selfsame kindness and warmth you have shown us. I know I was not wrong to trust you and yours, Lobo Fennell. It has been an honor and my pleasure. My child will require my every waking moment for the foreseeable future, but I am sure that we will meet again one day. Until then, fare you well. We did a good thing, guys. We did a very good thing. And yes, hello, Dan. Ah, Lobo, have you learned aught of note? So much. Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Been lurking. I hope you've enjoyed your lurk. believe in the egg. The power of the egg. Egg accepted. Dan has been egg. That's beautiful. I'm glad. I'm glad. When I started, I thought my brand was going to be Chaos Streamer, but I think it's more cozy. Now, there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. What? Are you kidding me? Okay. Inspect the structures comprise the Ondo cups, their most distinctive features. Well, that's a building, alright. Distinctive window. I feel like while my counterparts have been silly goofies, I helped a woman give birth. Per usual, yeah, for real. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Blaze. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for coming by and being so nice. Lobo, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkin Empire, once the greatest power in Nordfront, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkins, then who? Who were these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmett Selk withdrew here to Tempest. You see, she got angry thinking of Emmett. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhap 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in Katana Ravel. Almit presented it to me during my first to Fano, after our victory in Kalusia. Here, in the first scene, by Emmett Selk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you just inspected? We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. I think I'll be able to remember what it looked like. Oh, or maybe I do need to see the map. Find us a northwest every soggy waffles. I'm glad you're cozy, Star-Lord. Show me the map. Yes. I'm glad you guys are cozy. That makes me happy. Oh. I hope I'm not about to go. I'll probably sleep more. Definitely get some more sleep. I hope you have sweet dreams. And wake up super well rested. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Aether Current. Fuck. I wonder if I've gone too far. No, go away, go away, go away. Go away, Shu. Oh, to Kalusia? No, 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 no. Survey point. So let's go more this way. Oh? What is this? Walls of the Forgotten? The Nordfront Slope. Aha! Oh. I do see it. I just took a little wandering. Aw, thank you, Hottie. I try my best. This is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mystery stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus, can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization? And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emmett Selk himself? 'Tis almost certain he is there. I would marry a fish boy. I liked them. But if we are to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining Yondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Yashala seems eager to share your discoveries. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Fuash Un again. Ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. I know you're like dying, Lobo, but like... gotta get to work. Love the Sahagin. Yes, same. When are we gonna get housing underwater? Squeenix? Squeenix? Are you listening? Yeah, it would. I love it. Never. Why never? I That's not fair. Alphino's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused by the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten? The remnants to the northwest, yes. You visited them unbidden. Psh. Could it be your footsteps were guided by the ancients? Thank you, Hawk. I'm glad you're cozy too. I believe that it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose will be laid to rest. His name is Grinold. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. The south. Oh, his dragon was so cute. Oh, no. Not as cute as my dragon, but... Oh. My horse is what popped in. Oh. Forget what I said. Forget I said anything. Okay, so this way? Yeah, here we go. See, I could live in one of these. Plus, I can breathe underwater, so... Oh, that's just great, that is. Me mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Reynolds, someone's come to visit ye at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on me, rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dome and hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Don't worry, I'll save you. Eh? You wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, would you? Spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. I can save it. Just psych and someone up. It will cure their depression. Fact. Might be as we cross paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Grinold, and this here's meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to my work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here you stand. Now what's so damned important that you dive all the way down here to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Ah, the Ondo's lamp. Gods curse me, empty head. I'm not so much as made a start. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me deliverin' dates long past. Me workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You have heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't bloody well. I'm sorry about the almost accent I'm giving here. It's real bad. Gah! Oh, fuck, I didn't see what he said. Tell me you've got something to show me. Someone else will give me and Muse a right good kick up in the arse. The Ondo want to honor the coming of these ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly's not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Cadol seeks a particular kind of inspiration, the kind that crystallizes only at the culmination of a long and tragic tale. Complete any of the role quest lines available at the Wandering Stairs. Fuck. I guess we're gonna go do role quests. That's what we're gonna do. Fuck, 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 fuck me. Where is my role quest? How to see role quest? Give. Is it this one? One more night in Ampidor. Nope, that's not it. Usually. Am I crazy? Isn't it usually right here? Don't have the quest picked up. I checked the Crystarium. You got it. I have started the tank role quest. You need to go get your man. You're right. Because I know where I was in the role quest was... We learned a lot about what's-his-face, and it was very tragic. And sad. I don't know. Are you my role quest? No. Wait, nuts board. I see. Are nuts like hunts at all, or? Nuts are the hunts of Shadowbringers. Oh, okay. I think your current role quest is in Ilmeg. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking last I saw it was in Ilmeg, but I didn't want to say it and be wrong. Your guy is Branson. Yeah. So it's Ilmeg. I love Ilmeg. The little cave. With the old people. Do you remember what that place is called? Wolfdorf? Fuck, let's go. PI thing? God damn it. Wait, can I fly here? Alright, so Pia, you said? Need, Pia. Easy enough. Grandson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda, how to mourn her, how to live. I felt that if I put it all on Tico Assign, put my everything into the hunt, that at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate, forget who I was, and ironies of ironies. That's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago too, wasn't it? Heh. Hard men making hard choices. What rot. Maybe. Still, the thing is no more than a mindless eater. Nothing you can say or do to make it right. So I'll finish the hunt for Melinda and for Brayden. And then I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach out for it, the more I find sorrow? Pity? Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. Reckon Lovo would agree. And Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe even thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Soul. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time. I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Saldia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and the eyes of Orthus? Yes, the relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, Dikio Sign was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, you said? You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken, then the 3rd is still. Claim the claws of Orthus, and he will surely come for you, yes. Time Gyaz is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Sul. I promise we will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. I'm just... No pet names. Just sinner. Fucking... I'm done with pet names. Now it's sinner and hero. And may you find peace as well, child. And villain. Oh, fuck yeah, and villain. Okay, I see where we're going. Aren't you guys proud of me for getting on my Aether current so I can fly around? Thank you. I think I've been really good at it with Shadowbringers. The only one that I'm not is Raktika and the current one, Tempest. Thank you guys. Y'all are very sweet. Thank you. Ilmeg is my favorite area so far. I just love it so much. I don't know. It's like home. Ilmeg is the best. It is. I'm in love. And it was so pretty at night too. Wait, so when you get married in 14, do you get to pick where you get married, or is it like a predetermined place? Nope. Only one place? That sucks. Well, but we could have the wedding after party in Ilmeg. I mean, if I live to see that. Why you left the party? I didn't marry in a church. That's the only choice. Hottie, I have to do an instance. There's nothing I can do. Look who... It's very pretty though. That's good. This must be the claws of Orthrus. Us left to just decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. Oh! I guess right now, and right then. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you, and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you, and I know if Lady Saldia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon, I promise you. I hate my current sword, it's Ugu! I hope I get a sexy sword soon! I want his sword. Oh, I accidentally living dead. Ooh, good me. He'll be fine, as long as I don't get close enough to death. Oh god. Oh, good. Ooh. No, no, no. Thank you, mates. I appreciate the help, guys. I'll start trying. I gotta say, the role quest made so much sense. Its introduction right there, and definitely wasn't shoehorned in to fuck up the flow of MSQ or anything. The Aww, Mings! That's so sweet. You're so sweet. I die. Shit! Okay. Everything is okay. It's my fault, because I accidentally procced Living Dead at the beginning. Me, when I did the entire healer role quest at this point, because I didn't do a single one. Like, I got pretty lucky that I had already done some of it, but it's still, like, that introduction was weak and shit, and I don't know why there's role quests at class quests. Doing all the tank ones, yeah, for real. I feel like I might be getting sick. My chest has been hurting lately. So I'm sorry if my reading is not the best. Or if I sound really out of breath. Oh, no, I just want to skip. Yeah, I don't know, my chest has just not been feeling well. But I'll be okay. No need to worry about Palm. Please take breaks if you need to. I will, Fanable. I will definitely remember that. Probably after this, I'll take a hot second. And I will hydrate. Just let me kill this guy real quick. I hope it's nothing. Me too. You're a hot second. Oh, damn. Thank you, Nate. So smooth. Like butter. Okay. Shit! This will be fine. Oh, I will hydrate though. I don't really understand that mechanic. Maybe this time it'll all click together in my brain. Third try is the charm, agreed. Well, he runs into it, so I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, and then I go here. Okay. I mean, it hurt, but... This can't be good. Fuck. Alright, nobody look. Nobody look? Yeah, is it? I failed it 3 times. This is my 4th go, so we'll see. Took me 7 tries. Did you guys beat it on normal? Because I did just drop it down to easy, like a baby. I only had normal back in the day. I tried normal 6 times. Yeah. The towers are really difficult mechanics, especially because of the overlapping AoEs. Yeah, they sting a little. Oh, okay. Easy mode. I did easy. Yes, I was on the easy mode. Not that that was easy, that I was on the easy mode. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Hati. Damn eater. Let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. Easy first try, Oppie. Huh. Finally. You watching, Melinda? Thank you, Nate. Yeah, I was on hardcore mode. I actually invented hardcore mode even. Now and ever after, my lady Saldia, my sword is yours to command. Brandon, he's still in there? I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady Saldia. He's gone. And with that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we've just got to find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. Least we can do for the princess and her knight. Am I right? Maybe Sul will have some ideas. Let's head back to Plaine. Give me the map, then go. The music's making me feel some kind of way. You're cute, Minx. Very cute. It is done. Brandon has been laid to rest. You saw us when we arrived. Do you really have to ask? No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? I suppose so. Though, to be honest, it felt like I made peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was and accepted the truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought. Ha! Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, I have brought you some gifts. The 3 royal relics of Vobert. Then Brayden was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Saldia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course, that their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that it's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak to you, back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Be well, Sol. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. If you can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you, on no few occasions, I'm sure. It has been a pleasure, Lobo. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on. Boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Well met, sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Bob, Bob. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of Deco's sign and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Pombo? Yes. Glenard was the only one who saw through my facade. He's a perceptive one. I took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I have yet to thank you properly, Lobo. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Wright or anywhere else, so I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most, and there's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose. Helping folks in need fits the bill. Hells, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, until the next hunt. Thank you for the heart, thanks. Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, sinner. Why bot? Why king bot? May the palm be with you, and also with palm. Bot. Yes, thank you, spirits. We've completed the role quest for tank. Woo! Alright, I am gonna BRB for a couple minutes. Take a little break, stretch. So I will be right back. Hi, I'm back. I have taken meds, I have made coffee, and I got a snack. So we're super ready to keep going, I think. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Minx. Hello. Thank you, Dax. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you, everyone, for the emotes. Oh, thank you, Spirit. You are very sweet. Thank you, Diana. Okay. You know when it, I don't know, and after a COVID world, well, in a COVID world, I should actually, you know when you get sick and you're like, probably COVID. I just assume everything's COVID at this point. But I don't think it is, but it's just always my knee jerk at this point. I'm like, I got it. Someone gave me COVID. Right? Okay. I'm glad it's not just me. I thought y'all were going to be like, no, I've got no idea what you're talking about. You're crazy. So yeah. I wish none of us had to feel that way. God, we're all like minded. Yeah, we're all the same. We are. The potato boat has arrived. Jit thought after work, I was like, my tummy hurts, I have a headache. Must be COVID. Yep, exactly. I'm getting sick right now. It's definitely. I think we're still in the deep sick months. I hope you feel better though soon, Dan, and I hope your tummy feels better, Minx. I hope everybody feels better. Yeah, I've only had COVID. I think I've had COVID twice. The first time was infinitely worse. It was horrible. Yeah, twice. Yep. And I'm all vaccinated and everything. Yeah, first time is the worst. Oh, it was horrible. Because I had like lesions on the back of my throat on the inside. So like swallowing hurt, breathing hurt. It was horrible. Yeah, I don't recommend. Oh, geez. Yep. It was really fun. Let's not do that again. But I did binge all of Yellow Jackets during that time because I couldn't sleep. I was in so much pain, so I had to do something. And that was fun. Second time is the worst. And third is the one in the wedding dress, as we all know. Oh, it's the forced. I understand. I don't understand. I've let the Hondo down, but more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Well, what's that you've got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools, gods damn ya? I must set to work before the feeling fades. I can feel it, a vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. Oh my god, he's doing the thing. He go cling clang. Oh, do you hear him? Elton, I hear you. Yeah, he's sitting in front of the mic. Aren't you a good boy? Yeah. Oh, Elton, no, not skip cutscene. And done. I've taken the wonders that Crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape, what benefits the Ondo's spiritual character. Yeah, he is. Not a bad job if I do say so myself. Good ASMR, I'm glad. 100 out of 10. See, Elton, everybody's so happy you're here. And to think, I was this close to hanging up me hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Norbrant and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom that what I could find. And no matter which technique I tried, new work just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours. I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory, it holds just speaking directly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag the lamp over to Tulsh's Ave for me, I'll stay here and dream up new I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Equipment rewards will become available. How do I get these rewards, you say? Oh, Helios. Talk to him, love the 80 dark gear. I'm excited to see it. Alright, let's see it. Oh damn, I'm so edgelord right now. I'm so supreme edge. I want to see the sword mostly. Whoo! Now that is a sword. That is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Sword is peak? Yeah, for real. Oh, fuck you, bruh. You're gonna make me TP and then TP back here? You're really gonna play me like that? For real? For real, for real. On God, on God. Hi, Elton. You're precious. Okay. It does kind of ask for a headpiece though, doesn't it? I kind of need something. But I don't know what. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I know I'm dying, but I've got to look my best. Hi, Elton. Good boy. I look your best for the inevitable light bomb in your chest. Listen, we don't need to talk about it. We all know things are going on. Happens to all of us. Exactly. Oh. What do we think of this color? I like it. Yeah, I think I prefer the darker. So Roland Berry, I'll have to see if I have that. Good for a night in town. Ooh, a night in town, exactly. Roland Berry. Oh, cuck. Really? No rolling beer? They would do this to me? And jeweled crozier. You know, it's like hotties everywhere. Everywhere I turn around, I find hottie. Alright, Ellen, you gotta get down, baby. Sorry. Hottie, what you doing? Are you buying dye? Just asking for a friend. Just before I spend money on this. No. Okay. There's a hottie, here's a hottie. Shop selling price $2.16. Where sells? Is there a dye monger around here? Armor. I go get? For real? For real, damn. For real. I'm God. Oh. Thanks. I think I just got hit on in a weird way, in a cool way. 89 out of 100. Ooh, thanks, you're getting so close. Honey, I'll be at the Forgotten Night. I got some new creamer for my coffee. It's the Chobani brand. It's pretty good. I like it. I'm content. I should try to get their pumpkin. Wouldn't that be fun? Chobani? Exactly. I love pumpkin stuff. I had pumpkin scones recently. I love a scone. Growing up. Okay, so Hadi and I went to England when I was 3. Oh, hi. Hi, wife. Oh, what's this? Thank you. Thank you, Zax. Thank you. That money will be well spent on your home. Oh, they were so good, Minx. Oh, but so Hadi and I went to England when we were my allowance. Yeah, thank you. I was 3 and 4, and Hadi was 1 and 2. Thank you, Hadi. And my mother, Pom Mom, our Pom Mom, I suppose we have the same Pom Mom, got super into like the aesthetics. Little Pom, we were tiny. Minx, someday maybe I'll send you a tiny Pom picture. Pom Mom. And our mom got super into aesthetics, so she brought this beautiful tea set. And when we came home on the weekends, we would have tea time, me and Hadi and my mom. And she would get scones, and we would have tea and drink and put our little pinkies up. It was very nice. I think very fondly on that. It is so fancy and sweet. Maybe someday maybe we could have a tea time. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be so literally squeal. Oh, I'm tearing. You're so sweet. You're so cute. I'll bring a fancy tea set and maybe I'll make you some scones. The coffee place near us, there's a coffee place near us that makes their own scones, and they have the best scones I've ever had. They're so yummy, but they're also so big. Like finishing one is a challenge. But yeah, I think that'd be nice. Palm versus scone. Who will win? Yeah, my backwards hat, that vibes. I could flower it. I wonder if I dye the flower maybe? Palm will win. Palm is so tough. What do you guys think? Do you like the flower? Thank you, Hawk. It's so tough. Wow. Do you guys like the flower? I like that backwards hat. I got it on the mod station. It goes with this outfit. Oh wait, no. Save. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah. It goes with, where's the outfit? This outfit. Yeah. I think I like it. I think I look good. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you. Oh yes, here we go. No! It's a flower for tank. Well, gosh. I didn't even think to look at that. It isn't. I have wasted my time and everyone else's time. And now I will repent. Honey, do you have any idea for flower? Or for something? I just feel like this is so bottom heavy. One sec, okay. I'm in Hunty's party. No. I think I look nice though. It's crazy that this is tank gear. We need more high fantasy outfits. Like, I think it's cool, the tech wear stuff and a lot of the modern stuff, but like I play for fantasy. I want like Lord of the Rings outfits. Fantasy Costco, where all your dreams come true. Hello guys. I thought about the path and whether I want to walk it myself someday. After everything that happened with Mist, I think I might want to pursue conjuring instead. Sometimes we have to do bad things for good reasons. I know that, I do, but I'd still rather try to avoid it if I can. If I was a better healer, then maybe I'd have more options, or something. That Pajal Isumiyan, I could write him a letter. Oh, I love you. I missed the Dark Knight quests. I mean, they were heartbreaking, but yeah. I look good though, right? Oh, I thought that was Hottie. Unforked. Do. Oh, this is my revenge outfit. Oh my god. Like, you know when you're supposed to dress all hot to go see an ex? This is my revenge on Emmett outfit. Yes! Because he basically, he kind of broke up with me, but then he also invited me to come die at his house. So, like, I don't really know where we stand, you know? Perfect. Yes, perfect. Like, I thought there was potential. I think he thought there was potential. And then he was mad at me for being a human and not Asian. That's the shape of things, really. Can you sit on the edge here? Yeah. No bobo. Hi. So much potential. Yes. A die preview. I don't really like this one, Hot TT. Hard T. I'm sorry. I'm so challenging. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know what to do. Put an Elton cat in your... Oh, I would love to do that sometime. I've talked about... I want to get an... I want to get a stream, like, avatar, I think, of Elton and King. Yeah, like a stream asset. And I want them to, like, you know, like, occasionally, like, purr or stand up or whatever. I've seen, I'm mutuals with someone who does pixels like that. It'd be cute. I like this hottie. Do you think it's too distracting that it clips into my bangs? I don't think so. It's cute. I like it. Okay, we like the hat. I think it works. I think so too. Should I dye it though? Assassin to X. Yeah, I'm gonna kick that guy's fucking ass. I'm gonna beat that guy up. Is this color fine? Looks identical. This is always a mistake, but let's go. Oh. Thax? Do you have any jet black dye, perchance? Can I has? Instead of spending $4 million on it? Is the base one jet black? Is it? It looks different when I put the jet black on. I mean, the base is fine, but look at the jet black. Hold on, hold on. Okay, look at it now, and then look. Okay, look at it now, and then wait. Oh, wow. Jet black is always so good. Too good, even. It's the best dye in game. Tail. Sachet. Sachet. I can't read it. I cannot read. Hi. No, honey. Honey, you saying you don't want my trash? Dax, are you gonna get back on? It's okay if not. I'll just put the hat on anyway. I just wanted to know. Boing. Let's go put our hat on. I'm already back on? I didn't even see you get back on. I just saw it say you logged out. Where can I find you, Faxi? Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. Hi. Thank you, Dax. Oh wait, here you go. Thank you. I much appreciate. Alright, let me go put my hat on and back to MS Cool. Why will beat the living shit out of Emmett's help? And then I'm gonna kill him, and then I'm gonna res him, and then I'm gonna beat his ass some more. And then maybe we can get back together. Ta-da! Lobo. Lobo. Ta-da! I look like I'm in Westworld. I look like I belong in Westworld. It isn't technically the version of the hat I sent you, but I'm cheap. That's totally fair. That's totally fine. Don't you worry about it. Still looks good. It looks very good. And you have to use your money for housing and glam. So of course, I understand. Guys, I'm back. And I got drip. Jesus, very tall. What is it that you have there? A lamp. The sacred lamp? Then the Finless One has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the Cups, and now you have come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing? We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. And I understand, Hottie. I want that top so bad after you showed it. Yes, the time for fear is past. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak once again, once our prayers have been offered.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That would be amazing, honey.
crystal you showed the artisan?
Yes.
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Why would I say either of these? What I want to say is I love you, I'm sorry. Why would I want to be snarky to my boyfriend right now?
I tried to give you a measured privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
But I don't
so tell
mind.
me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was Brandon's then.
Yeah.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much.
Come on, Bert. This
About
is...
them, about Seto, about you.
He's my male wife.
About the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
I love you. Right now, mate. I'm so excited for you to get to see all this someday.
Apologies,
Max.
we were a little late to the gathering.
With all the knowledge and stuff.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
We shot a bear. I saved
The delay wasn't
their
exactly welcome,
children.
but at least our many hands made light work.
I can't think of a thing y'all did.
And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
I have complicated feelings on this, but I'll wait till they're
It's
not
a hollow
talking.
dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths An entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of the coral and rock and join your comrades below. It's not that I think that Emmett Silk did nothing wrong. I actually think Emmett Silk has done a lot wrong. But in my more understanding of what happened with the ancients and... Oh, welcome Tropar, welcome, welcome. With my more understanding of some of the stuff with the ancients, I feel like I would do similarly. It's not that I think Emmett did nothing wrong, it's just that I can fix him. You're a better person than me. I don't know if I could fix him. I think he's just gonna make me worse. I don't think I do anything different because he looks at us and sees all the people he lost and he loved. But here's where it starts falling apart for me. Trust me, I'm not. He's gonna make me worse. Because the rejoining can't even happen. It can't even work because of their fuck up with the world of darkness. So everything they're doing now is like fraught. Fine. Can fix him. Whatever's wrong with him is way hotter. That's kind of fair. Wait, do you think he's hot? Because I don't think he's hot. I think he has a attractive personality, but I don't think he's hot. I think he has a rat face that I could smack around. Affectionately. A rat face? If they rejoin enough shards, will eventually work. I don't think they need all of them. They don't need all of them? Then I guess I misunderstood. But we all have fragments of the souls that were lost. So if you only rejoin some of them, won't the people be still not full? I think that spoilers redacted in redacted can get it. I think that redacted and redacted is a huge missed opportunity, and I'd have loved to see what data expunged would have done for us. I always thought they just put the World of Darkness aside for last. I guess this will be interesting to get to once I'm caught up. Y'all can tell me everything, no redactions. But of course, I want to thank everyone for being so wonderful with me about spoilers and stuff, because I haven't been spoiled once about anything 14 related, and I'm very, very lucky. All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Oh, I'm here for you too, Ming. So. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. I get that, Mings. I 100% get that. I indicate exactly what I can't say because the spoiler's fair. I think I spelled Gucci wrong. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, yeah. Gucci. The obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. Okay. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Down to Pom Pom Town. Yes, Pom Pom Town. Exactly. I guess I shouldn't just jump that, but it looked fun. The Tempest is really beautiful. And died as a result before? You get me. It's the monsters, yeah. Because I don't think you can die from fall damage if you're not in combat. Just like real life. What do you mean, just like real life? Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Who's Cubus? You'll see. Oh. Chasm. Don't fall. That's normally what people say before the other person falls. What if I walk by him? Nothing to see here, folks. Ah, Lobo, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along this coral branch, and as Alcea has done, I for one shall be following my sister's example. These look all veiny and gross. Yeah, I don't like it. An assistant to the wonderful painter. Yes, that is what I said as well. Seemed like the only right answer. A peeled banana. Oh, I guess I could see that, yeah. A creepy peeled banana. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Extra long banana. If it's a especially long banana, are you supposed to put the extra ananas? I will hydrate, thank you all. Yes, okay, makes sense. All the time, the deeper you get, the ocean's more fucked. Eorzea, Nordrun, or Earth, yeah. Are you scared of deep sea stuff? Ooh. Yeah. Here, this must be the barrier that Ando spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now, I believe one of us needs but a raised hand to banish this next obstacle. Lobo, I elect you to do the honors. I don't know what 4546B is. Is that like a... What are they called? What are they called? Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Subnautica Go Burr. I want to play that at some point. But I don't know if anyone wants to watch me play that. It's very scary. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Don't remind me of Subnautica. Doggy paddle palm. You gotta. Maybe I will. Maybe we can all piss ourselves together. Don't. I mean, you're convincing me. I still haven't fully decided what game I'm gonna play Saturday. I want to do like a 10 to 12 hour stream Saturday. But I still haven't decided what game. I'll buy it for you, don't tempt me. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say no. I mean, you know, my birthday's Sunday, so you know. It is spooky month, yes, and I want to play lots of spooky games. And I will. Just sprinkle some 14 in there too. Tomorrow I'm playing more Observation Duty. That's very spooky. Go away. No. Super spooky, yes. I love spooky games. They're my favorite. And spooky movies. Spooky TV show. This is the best month after all. Haunting of Hill House, my beloved. Yeah, Mike Flanagan changed my life, fact.
By the gods.
I'm coming, Elizabeth. Move me here. Stat. I'm moving in.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
It's Brooklyn. I've never been to Brooklyn. I'm taking a good look.
We are seeing the same view.
You're blind!
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these...
Hell yeah, Minx.
Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Ishtal is a great wife to have. I met my first wife in Heaven's Ward. Those were the days. Lobo, did you note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Selk has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering, though it pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feats of which an old world Ascian is capable. I do think that it is pretty inconsistent. But she said it was layered with aether. So yeah, well, where to start? Where to start with Y'shtola? I just feel like her character... Her entire character is kind of inconsistent, like the way it's written. Yeah, 99% of the time. This pre-centering or something a little different. Oh, welcome back, Alu. Hope you're having a good night. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. I'll know where Stinky is. Just let me wander the city. Perfect, exactly. It's not her fault. It's Squeenix's. Ice cream cone? You're making me want some ice cream. But I have none. But I always want ice cream. Oh, Sarah, oh my god. Want your ice cream? Boing. How to say ice cream? Cookie dough. Cookie dough. But there is an ice cream flavor down here called Cookie Two-Step, based on like Texas Two-Step, which is cookie dough and cookies and cream together, and that one's really good too. BioShock vibes. I own the BioShocks, but I haven't played them. Oh hi Hottie. I did a little into the first one, but not very far at all. It's like mint drumsticks. Mint drumsticks. I don't think I've ever had a mint drumstick. Thank you, Hottie. That's perfect, yeah. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh yeah, so Hottie's never far behind. They're very sneaky. Oh look, some imposing doors. Ori dough, which is exactly what it sounds like. Okay, okay. It's so good with both of them. So good. I just like vanilla too, though. Sometimes you just want vanilla. Look at the size of these doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. You are tiny. Tiny. Lobo Fennel recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarat. Will you be riding this lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett Selk not invite Lobo to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. Yes, I am small. Small. And where will this lift be taking us? Central Graham Central Station. That sounds pretty good. I like graham crackers. I could just eat graham crackers. The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. If you had Teddy Grahams, Palm. Yes, I love Teddy Grahams. Particularly the chocolate ones. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. Dyson Kupo? Dyson Kupo! Oh, you have such good taste. With the emphasis on we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Sam, you're making me hungry. Just one course. Thankfully, I have popcorn. I wish to ride lift, ground floor now. You're fun. Nom nom. Yeah, I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty right now. How do you TP down here? No, Awu, you're fine. I thought it was a funny joke. I was just trying to continue on the joke. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarat? Look, over there. Is that a person? No, my mistake. That's a giant. I love being enabled. I'm happy to enable him. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alpha, no, you just can't. Ugh. Who's this? Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. I don't know. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. Yeah, it's very disorienting. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polylarite district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Do they speak egg? That's TBD, I don't know. Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of the 14? So Emmett Selk isn't the leader here. Emmett Selk is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We'll be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. He was nice. I do feel so little too. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphinaud. This ethereal Amarat and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Selk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling, then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. I think Emmett did this because he's lonely. The same reason he was tailing us. Because he is lonely. It's like when a middle-aged man makes a model train set because he has no friends or hobbies. Isn't making a train set a hobby? Not survive Sierra Madre. I don't get the reference, Chopra. I'm so sorry. Good gracious, child. Where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Oh, New Vegas. Oh. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomena afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the new phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical ethical to life now festers and spreads. Edamame! Yeah, that word. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amuro, too, resounds to the discordant squall. You should stay away. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Anemone! 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 Twould seem the hall is host to a most precious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall I begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Hebrea, or the emissary Eldibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrif, Mitron, Emetselk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a manner of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus is it with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star into salvation. Granddad, look. This existed before all of us. It's making me sad as fuck too. Yeah. An audience with Emmett Silk. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. Besides, he'll be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you've been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said that the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. I'm on Crystal Zalera. Crystal Zalera. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. It's giving me Dark Souls 2 DLC vibes. He built this whole empty city to sit alone in. Do you require assistance with a residency application in a related matter? This is how you chocobo greens. Yeah, I thought that was interesting. Were there chocobos back on their home world? No. The more they stay the same. Oh damn. I think you're right though. It's very sad. It's really beautiful though. Wait. Amarantine flooring. This is where that's from. This. Oh. Sometimes when I'm looking at the housing items, I'm like, this might be a spoiler, but I don't know what it is, and I won't retain any of this information. For I now possess the self-certification of coffee maker disassembly and repair. Why would you, I guess, well, I'm happy for you. I've never disassembled my coffee maker. I actually have 2 coffee makers, which makes no sense, but it'd be like that. Lobo, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emerslov to recreate this ancient Amuro. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout the ocean trench. He would have his story known. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. To seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's effort to bring salvation out of the chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Yoriange, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrive at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from somewhere, from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite these revelations, I worry we're no closer to finding Emmet Selk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly. Mayhap. But from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Lobo, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Ingrid doesn't want him to come. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe you know that's something that could help cure Lobo's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then Yushtal and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Oh my god! Hello! Hi, Woo! Hi, Will. You look very beautiful. Thank you for the pets. Shit. No. There we go. Get over here. Hug is what I've typed. I hugged the air. Oh, here you go. It's nice to see you, Awu. You're welcome to Zalera anytime, since you know that, you know, me and Hadi do own this place. It's your place too. I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they're your own original concepts, I take it? Clearly they must be, given their rather singular flamboyance. I've never dreamed of stifling a fledgling creator's creativity, but to parade around your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. To pet and acquire friendship, well, I appreciate it very much, Awu. Very, very much. An Amarant Ratine of characters shares their creations with the community. They do not hoard for their own use alone. Slight disparity is a mark of the morally deficient. Disparity engenders feelings of want and resentment, which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to share and share alike, else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smolder in the hearts of all. Therefore I must implore you, little one, to cast aside your original trappings and don the communal robes, that you might acquit yourself as an equal among many. In doing so, you will be afforded greater respect and autonomy. Autonomy. Worry not. This will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the Hall of Rhetoric carrying robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. I'm sure they will be glad to share their wealth with you. But do hurry, little one. The eyes of the collective are ever watching and weighing your worth. What? You don't like, but I look so good. You want me to wear robes? Yeah. But I don't want to wear your robes. Emmett doesn't wear your robes. Oh, aren't we looking rather smart this evening? What can I do for you, little one? Thank you, Minx. Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble? Ah, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The ones your associates saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. Never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creation magics? It is more common than you may realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of the robes in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form influenced, and the final product changed. All things considered, it could have been worse. Just the other day I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion, when all of a sudden this exquisite eagle alighted on the nearby railing, giving me quite the shock, and dramatically altering my initial concept. Yes, indeed, it was the most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are often born from unexpected impetus. But even inspiration has its limits. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers, when there is truly nothing left unmade, and only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain. But such esoteric matters need not concern you, little one. For now, I would encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it would still be in your best interest to don the appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the Bureau of Architect and request the appropriate concept so you can fashion one yourself? But I'm not a weaver. Heck. Greetings, little one. Come to debate? And at so young an age, how wonderful! Shall we retire to the benches and settle on a topic? Oh, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I am, so I have a habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners. So if you're not here to debate, I presume you are here to learn about the mysterious and esoteric goings-ons here. It should be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters, if you will indulge me. The Hall of Rhetoric is, as the name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manner of topics. This central forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversations. Oh, and there is a wealth of reading material concerning rhetorical techniques and history penned by the greatest minds on offer as well, should you wish to refine your techniques through self-study. To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moment of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve to further your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engaged in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go and see if they're still there, and issue them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. But that is precisely my point, that their obsession with this so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concepts for a wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous objectivity of their criteria, has led the Bureau of Architect astray from its original purpose. Huh? Have you business with me, child? Regardless, I'm in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. Oh, so you can't fly around here, Will? That's very fair. My, aren't you a stubborn little bugger? It's strangely endearing, I must admit. But we have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you this very instant? Ah, you're acquainted with the Chatterbox? I suppose I do owe them a debate or two. And now is as good an occasion as any. So be it. 'Cause I'm a needy bitch? I need attention now. Me. There's nothing like demanding attention the second you need it. I love doing that. I see you found my friend. Thank you, little one. And without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. You're honestly an inspiration. Thank you, Will. I don't think anyone's ever said that to me before, so I appreciate it a lot. As to the matter of what subject we shall debate today, I propose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? The singular point of contention is, of course, whether or not Amarat should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. Actually, I do think I've been called inspiration before. I think so. I believe we should. The scale of the disaster which threatens that distant metropolis is of a scale heretofore unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be the saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead to our own downfall. While I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you are too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of a desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. But let us, you and I, hold here for the present, and offer the floor to our young student. You have heard our opening salvos in this debate concerning the fate of our neighbors across the sea. What is your opinion of the matter? Frey would want me to say the second one. It's a good pick, Spirit. It really is. And so I think to honor Frey, I have to say the second one. Louis Swan said the first one. The great Louis Swan. We love that guy. Hall of Rhetoric, best mini arc. I'm enjoying it so far. Out of the mouths of babes and sucklings, the unvarnished truth and purest wisdom, one must first look to one's own welfare before that of others. And the same must be said of our distant neighbors. To save them would be to deprive them of any agency to determine their own fate. The Great Woolly Swa! If self-interest is to take precedence, then consider the lost benefit to Emerald. There is clear and undeniable value in using the situation as a test bed for our newest creations, that we might develop and refine our defenses against a potential threat to our own fair city. A plea to practicality, I see, and one which you doubtless believe I have given you ample cause to invoke. But you misinterpret my arguments as enlightened self-interest, when in truth it is rather more nuanced position. Like, wait, will we so long? Like, I didn't even play the original 14, but the A Realm Reborn trailer, goddammit if you don't cry. Try not to cry challenge failed. I must say, it has been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity, you may be assured. Some to cry is a little more than an academic exercise. After all, we failed to reach a meaningful consensus, but I dare say they missed the forest for the trees. You and everyone else? Yeah, me and everyone else. Are we not more enlightened by the experience? Is there anyone here who played the original 14? I mean, I doubt it, but... Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? I truly believe we are blessed to be a part of a society that exalts the free exchange of ideas and that encourages active participation in public discourse. This may have been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but I sense you have the soul of a debater in you. You may well have the potential to change Amuro in ways no one ever thought possible. Shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. Wow, that made me depressed. I'm depressed now. I have depression now. There's someone flying above me. It's, why am I upset? Why am I getting, like, a little teary? What's this? Ew. Reject. I reject this. Oh yeah, there's definitely no one tailing me. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. Are you here to request a concept for personal use? If so, what sort of concept did you have in mind? Ah, communal robes. This will take but a moment to prepare, but before I fill your request, I should caution you. Yeah. This is how I felt as a child, like, in Over the Kitchen Island. This was the kitchen island, this was me. This was Lexi. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is, relatively low, is it not? We are trained to assess these things, and I fear that you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. It's almost as though you completely lack it, though that can't possibly be. Regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. There are special tools that may be used to address this very eventuality. I will furnish you with the etheric rope you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza north of the Academia Aniator. You will need to weaken your quarry before you can reliably bind them. Once you have, you can repurpose their engines to create your own robes. What the fuck? Okay. Cubus. Yeah, sorry, we're staggering these so I don't have to run back and forth, back and forth. Greetings and welcome to the Bureau of the Architect. Are you in need of assistance? It would be my pleasure to answer any question you might have. To your left is the counter where you may submit registrations for new creations. To your right, you will find the counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Am I correct in assuming you are not familiar with the services we provide? I see. A more detailed explanation is in order then. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation, we can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes? Vaguely. Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers, all the colors of a rainbow. Now picture those self-same flowers formed of delicate crystal, impossibly fragile and radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these. But there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer their concepts to others there, and they might, with the strength of many, accomplish what one cannot. I'd stay at this Holiday Express! Maybe if they have continental breakfast. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, subversive creations pose a risk to everyone. And so it is only after a comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, that we permit it to be shared with the community. Do you understand, little one? Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves of our services. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for their registrations to be processed? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect you may gain greater insight this way. Hello, hello, little one. So rare is it to see one of your size roaming about here. Come to learn about the Bureau, are we? I'm here today to register a new creature, boneless and with semi-translucent skin. It drifts through the air like a dancer on a summer breeze, its tentacles trailing behind. It utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from place to place, you see. I'll admit, it's not the most elegant of designs. I'd not shed a tear if it were rejected, quite frankly. What can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a new hold on. If you're looking to pick up a few tips, you should probably ask someone else. Ah, is that my number they've called? If you'll excuse me. Are you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn about the concepts and creations. That curiosity will serve you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts, I'm proud to say. I'm hoping that my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but really it's the product of many others' efforts and individual insights. But such is the case for every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of any emotion, and will, without hesitation or resistance, engage in dangerous activity, even if death is assured. There's a beauty in that, I think, and I hope the officials do so as well. I tell you, there is nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than the waiting period before you receive the result. I love it and hate it in equal measure. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. If you're still keen to learn more, why not pester that warrior over yonder? Come to think of it, I think their particular creation was designed to appeal to children. I'm having so many thoughts right now. You there, an aspiring creator come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust? That's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be the perfect plaything for any young citizen. I'm still terribly unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval. Which is why I was hoping you might first put it through its paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion. I'll have no flattery from you, young lady. This matrix will allow you to summon my creations, but don't use it here. Take it outside first, and don't be afraid to play rough. It's all part of the fun. Explain to me how this is for kids. I remember this from my childhood? No, no, no. It's always kind of lonely when Frey leaves the battlefield. I was hoping it was a puppy. Stay forever, Frey, agree. How long before I commission some artwork with Frey or with Artbird? It's just a matter of months. How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful and engaging as I hoped? Tell me everything, spare no details. I say, they spouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts. How distressing, and not at all like what I intended. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still, from these experiences do we go stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day when you try your hand at creation too. So, feel free to tell me if I'm wrong. Because, you know, sometimes my brain has trouble processing everything. It seems like with the extensive work you have to go through to get any of these creations approved, how the fuck did something like Zodiark get summoned? I can't imagine a world with these kind of morals would be like, yeah, let's summon Zodiark. Let's create a Zodiark. That has me for a bit of a loss. Interesting indeed is what Hadi says to me. Which means I'm not going to answer it, but I am acknowledging that I heard you. So thank you for that. Very interesting. That meant I'm still here, Palm, don't worry. And I appreciate that too. Am I at least asking the right questions? Yes. Good. A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Lobo Fennell. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Oh shit. Aw, Nate! You can't talk to me like that. That's really sweet. Thank you. Nate, stop, I'll cry. That's progressing. We don't want to progress yet. We have stuff to do. We have to go get the Cubus. Progress. No, soon. I just want to get the ether currents. And hello, YS. How are you? Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it, Nate. That makes me happy. Oh my fuck, it's the Cubus. Oh, it's Hottie too. That sounds a little weird. What sounds a little weird? I guess I get him low. Oh, the Cubus. Yeah, I guess it does. How low do we think? Done. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Ooh. And I'm good, yes. Thank you for asking. I'm very good. I'm very much liking this new area. There's such a tragedy in going through a story, any story, is you can't do it all over the same way again. And I'm already thinking about the second playthrough, which is gonna be cool because I'm gonna notice so many things I didn't notice before, but also, you know? Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in finding a Cubus? Why, yes. You've done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. It should only take a moment. Here you are, a creation matrix that you may use to generate your own robes. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the aether of a beast you brought me. What? Why are you looking at me as though you do not know how to channel the powers of creation? It is as natural as breathing. Even a newborn babe has the instinct. Even if your potential is lacking, as one of our people, you must surely know what to do. Oh wow. We've done really well. Now we just have to finish Rockteeth the Greatwood. Hi, Hottie. Hold on, Hottie, we can match. I wonder, he said like a newborn babe. Do Asians have sex? Yeah, we're matching. Aren't we so cool? They do have sex? Now, follow-up question. How the fuck do you know that? Is there an Asian sex scene coming up that I didn't know about? Hello, Weeaboo. How are you? It's good to see you. If this is a sex scene with Emmett Selleck, I will accept nothing unless it's me pegging him. 0% any other way would happen. If it's me pegging, I'll do what I must. Based. Emmett does canonically fuck. I don't remember any line of dialogue. Whoa, I'm sorry, Lobo. Whoa. What did I do? I mean, Emmett does canonically fuck. He's a father? But how do you know that that's how Asians had kids? Is my question. How do we know they're not born of egg? I bet Nate said, I'm sorry, Lobo, and then left forever. He complained about it? About sex? I'm never gonna see Nate again because I talked about pegging. Yeah, he hates his grandson. I'll always be here. Lions, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. So just because he canonically hates his grandson. At what point does he say, when I had sex with my wife and then we had kids and then our kids had sex and had my grandson, I fucking hate that guy? I just don't remember that line of dialogue. Bottom, hee hee. I'm just so lost. In the side story. Okay, well, if he doesn't say, I hope you can peg Emmett someday. I don't want to peg Emmett, but I'm just saying if the opportunity presented itself, anyway, I want that for you. He, in the erotic side story. No, he says exactly that. In many fanfics. This is a rough one. And Chess, just a question. How would you know that, huh? Have you been reading these fanfics? Just asking. Canon fanfiction? I just feel like you have to have read this stuff to know. Lore. Okay, is it like the... Okay, do you... No, I'm gonna be the only one who gets this reference. Well, Hottie will. There was that canon Death Note fanfiction that got published called Another Note. Is it like that? Canon fanfiction? Chess writes fanfics, so of course she reads them. Only of me and Graha. Well, I haven't gotten to read any of Chess's fanfics. What the fuck's this? I mean, I would read it respectfully, obviously. I only know about Xenos hate sex fanfictions. Huh? Huh? The fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? What is going on? Oh shit. I don't know if I have the googly eyes. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Ah, the scary face. Hold on.
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Thank you, Xenos. Okay, I will fix this. Oh, Bob! Metaphorically, literally, maybe, maybe. Ugh, I hate the scary face. Okay, don't worry. I can get googly eyes. Hold on. Oh, where'd they go? No, that's wrong. How do you use this thing? Ugh, everything's falling apart. Where are my googly eyes? Where are they? What a wild tangent we're on. What if I produced some Xenos fanfiction? The name on some of these. They're the ones that a default comes with. It's not me. Oh, except these. These are me. These are me. The stickers. I have a mustache. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Good enough? This is close enough, thank Christ. Okay, we'll stick with this. But anyway, I'm not saying that I'm interested in reading some hate sex Xenos fanfics. Well, I can't read them till I've done Endwalker, because what if there's random spoilers? What if it's like, oh, fuck yeah, Wool, fuck yeah. Insert spoiler here. Oh, fuck yeah. That would suck. What if it's like his deep thrusting, this big spoiler here. Oh, he thrusted and you thought about Yashtola's actual death. It actually happened and she never came back for real this time? Where am I? How do I get out of screen? After you finish the whole story, we can read them together. Oh my god, we can? Wow, I love that. Okay, I guess I should get back to the story. But I was just having such a nice time. Yeah. I guess I'll have a mustache toggle now. Just ask me anytime. Okay. Can I sit on your lap while we do it? I mean, what? Okay. Back to business. Back to business. Sorry about that. I hope everyone can forgive me. Wait. Why am I so little? Hello? I don't want to be little. What size was I? Is this fine? Great. I'll just keep my mustache on. Oh! Chess cat. Ooh, chess! Oh! Are you here? Oh my god! Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh! I'm so sorry I missed your redeem. Ooh! It's so good to see you! You have such a beautiful design. Hello. So we bolted them to make the ending Shadowbringer cutscene by Wool and Grauha having sex for 3 Someone screenshot that. I need proof that Chess said that. Oh fuck. Thank you, Nate. Someone screenshot that. Oh, thank you for coming by, Chess. That's so nice of you. I hope you're having a good night. Okay, I'm focused. Is this how big I was? I don't know. 3 hours? I've never had sex till that. Wait. Anyway. Back to business. I'm just gonna wait at my designated location. Uvu. I'll fix the googly eyes if someone rides me. You know, as I started speaking, I thought, oh, actually, maybe I should shush. So, Lobo Fennel, your application is ready for collection. They didn't even give me robes. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them to the Bureau Secretariat and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ in the capital. Maybe it's in my inventory. No. Right? No. Did I not actually get robes? No robe, unfortunately? Yeah. Do you think Emmett will like my mustache? Why do I think I look kind of good with it? That can't mean anything. Yes. Yay. Because you do. Oh, thank you. Oh, Star-Lord. Did you get some more sleep? I hope you did. Everyone deserves more sleep. We love our Eve. Hello, Cubus. Hello. Hi, Hati. I'm kind of unhappy with Emmett, but I'm not. I'm getting less unhappy. Stop! Or am I? I can't decide. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Oh, they're all little like me. Well, they're still bigger than me, but they're littler like me, I think. Right? Or are they just as big? No, I think they're just as big. I think it was just, yeah. I'm still mad at Emmett here. I think I'm mad, but I'm sad also. And I don't know, he made me feel like he thought I was special, and then he made me feel bad. He was mean to me, and I didn't like that. Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. He was super mean for no reason. Like, oh, I'm sorry my body cannot take the power of the sun in my asshole. I think I was not mad at Graha here because a friend pointed out how a lot of behavior was just him being lonely. Oh, Graha being lonely? I think that's... Or Emmett being lonely. Yeah. Well... Not Graha. Yeah, I got confused. Hey, I do think... Oh, yeah, I actually did say the first time Emmett came to join us that I thought he was just lonely. We have Graha on the brain, of course, and respect. Nothing but respect for you. Thank you, Star-Lord. Just look at me. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. This is what all the shades look like here, Star-Lord. They're like ghosts of memories. I know only that my name is Hythlodeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. Yes, Awu. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came on my reconstitution. I think he might be kind of kissable. And the voice is starting to not bug me, so... Well, not that it bugged me, but not creep me out, I guess? A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus, I tell you again, my presence is not a concern to you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. Do you think we could hold hands? If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. Sorry, Ellen. The final days, what began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of the destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. No. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The Convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to those whose brethren, In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. Palm egg. Yes, palm egg, sit there. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you, then, how this conflict ended? I thought you might. Emmett Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Fuck. I wonder if he regrets the choice they made at all. I don't know. I think I can see both sides of it very well. And it doesn't seem like anybody's particularly in the right. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Oh, but I was enjoying our conversation. In the way you enjoy a very sad movie. I want to sit in their lap too. Nate, I think you might be right. I think Emmett is far beyond the point of regretting his choices, even if a part of him does. What made me think he might have a little regret for it is because the moment he has chosen to froze in time is before they made this decision. Which obviously could be explained away just because this was when everyone was still alive. But I don't know. It's interesting. I want to sit in their lap too. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Hottie, they know you're here. Oh, my boyfriend. Nay, I do not. Oh, nay, I do not see definite form. Just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Boyfriend? Yeah, Artbert's my boyfriend. We have ghost sex. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. That sounds awesome. Woo, when I become a ghost, I'll have ghost sex with you. If you want. Absolutely. Okay, just making sure. I'll ask again, of course, when I'm a ghost. I'll write like a little note in blood. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. We're literally... Elton, don't eat my popcorn! You stinky fuck! Back up! Go away! You're being stinky! And now you're about to knock shit over! Again! Okay. The color of your souls tells the tale. So... Okay. Okay, so can I ask a question? So I am one half of my soul because of the 7 calamities that have already happened. Is Ardbert 1/7 of my soul? Or is he the other half? Don't just send me the demon smiley face. Fuck! I have a feeling. God damn it! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving!
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
He's 1/7. And thank you, Awu. Oh, here we go.
Practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Get me a man like that. No wonder we're meant to be. It's because he's 1/7 of my soul. Elton, you stinky fuck. You're about to go to the Phantom Zone. Go away. Come on! You're making a not delightful audio experience. Such a puppy. Fuck. They literally, okay. The color of your souls tells the tale. So that means there's 6 other parts of me that I haven't met yet. But no wonder I was attracted to him. Is it self-cessed if your boyfriend is literally one part of your soul? Well, okay. I don't want to delay from the story too much because I know it can get frustrating me. Loki! That's exactly what I was gonna say, Spirit! Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna go on a tangent then. The Loki TV show, which I thought personally was a work of genius, and I think people who don't like it absolutely miss the point of it. A little self-cess is healthy, exactly. I think the Loki TV show is what I would call barely self-cessed. Yes, they're the same person, but what makes the person is their experiences, their life, their everything, right? And they lived totally, completely different lives. So they were the same person, but they were not the same. But even if they were the same, I'm a Fate fan, and Jalter and John could have sex every fucking day, and I would watch that shit, obviously. So, nothing wrong with self-cessed. And I think that the only way to fix this is if all of my other parts are of age and willing, we should have a big orgy. Now, if that is not the case, then we should not. But if everyone is like Ardbert and my age, why not? Okay, I'm done talking now. I love the Loki TV show, and I'm excited for the next season. That's all I'm gonna say. Sylvie, her entrance with the fire, drop, my pants fell off. Loki was narcissistic enough to fall, and enough with only himself, so it's appropriate for that. It was appropriate. And I fell for Ardbert, so what does that say about me? I wonder what the color of our soul is. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Huh? Which means you love yourself, and honestly, that's a positive trait. You're right. I wish there was another me I could self-cess. I have said this before, that I would have self-cess with myself. 100%. Another version of me, like a dupe, popped up right now. Let's go for it. Why not? You know? I don't see a reason not to. This is the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely M itself has recognized the hint of her in you. Good for you, honestly. Like, seriously, go off. Thank you. 3 hours minimum. You get me, Fable. And like, if you're already, Elton, I cannot read chat when you walk right there. You're such a butthole. If you're already into yourself, it's not likely you'd be rejected by your clone. I do not think I would be rejected by my clone. I felt like I was gonna say something. I'm so sorry Ellen's been so pushing things around right next to the mic. Oh, I had a question. Is he saying her because I'm femme? Like, so if you have a male wool, does he say him here? Yes? That kind of bites. I kind of wish it was the same. Like, it was her for everybody. Or it was him for everybody. That'd be cool. I don't know. Maybe people wouldn't like that. I don't know. I'd like it. Lobo Fennel. Women. This line's a banger. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. My new old friend. Wow. Breathtaking. Look at me. I'm beautiful and I'm sad. I have coffee though. My new old friend. Damn. Yes, you definitely should. Ooh, I made some. I forgot to put caramel in it, but it's still good. Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. I feel that. My sleep schedule's been all kinds of nuts. Hottie. I will summon my horse too. You don't have to carry me. But if you want to carry me. You're very sweet, Awu. I'm glad y'all are here. I'm glad y'all are all night owls like me. When I quit my job, I was like, oh, I'll get to do so many more day streams now. I only stream late at night, so. Because I sleep so late. How long should I keep the mustache on? Or should I just keep it for the rest of the stream? Thank you, Hottie. Before the next cutscene? Oh, okay. Finally. You were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? I see my instincts were correct. And good thing, too, your Yanje and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry, so it seemed that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded, though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhaps 'twas simply the case that Emmett Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. I didn't understand a single thing he just said. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Couldn't break in, yeah. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarats today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Lobo? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Elton! Enough. Enough being stinky and bad. Thank you, Awu. I just got it. I just made it at the beginning of stream. Very happy. This is my, what I call it, this is my revenge look on Emmett for him being mean to me. Well, I'd love to help you make a cool glam anytime. Even though I'm not really a professional or anything. And when you move to Crystal Zalera and join our guild, that'll be great too. You can live in our guild house. I mean, what? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. When you say that all the Asian scheming has been leading to this? With a good time here. Yeah. Locking on. Ooh. That makes me feel like something's coming. Uh-oh. All this time, but if they're still if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory and, in turn, empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Oh, woo, that'd be wonderful. We'd love to have Kraken too. We do lots of things. Maybe we'll do another giveaway for Christmas this year or something. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put into words, but we have to assume the following. That following the final rejoining, the Asians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. Wait. So, after they were done with the full rejoining, they would kill half of everyone again anyway? To bring back their people. But we are their people. No. Yes. They'd kill everyone. No, not my mustache. Put that back. Elton. Elton! Stop playing with my water bottles. You're telling everyone that I have water bottles everywhere. You're revealing the truth. Elton! Stop! Elton! Me? No, I don't have water bottles everywhere. Who would do that? I'm very, one sec. Don't judge me harshly for this. I'm a good palm. Alright, no more mustache. Just in case. So they'd kill everyone. Okay, so a final rejoining. Thank you for the head pats. Final rejoining. There's only so many people left anyway. Why does my face feel naked without the mustache? So they kill everyone anyway as a final sacrifice to get back their people. Anyway. Everyone Everywhere All at Once. Great movie. Wonderful. One of my favorite movies. So where does my soul go when I die? If I die in the rejoining, where does my half of the soul go? Is this something I should know? Very interesting question. Okay. Maybe, okay, I'm sorry. Am I asking too many questions? I'm sorry, I'll stop. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. Not at all. Okay. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? You'll find out, probably. Of course not, and that's to say not of what Emmett Selk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Lobo, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after. Potty. That's felt by those before and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Oh, he's my baby. Is fighting Emmett Selk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. Him for Stray 2. That's a great idea, honestly. Did they have an actual cat do the voicing in Stray? The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Stop picking up things. I was gonna say yes, even though I don't know. I hope the answer is yes, too. Elton has gotten into this habit where he can pick up my pill bottles with one claw, so he'll do it and drop it. Because he likes chaos. He is not, no. Oh god, he's got a degree? Yeah, he does have a degree. Oh, I got an achievement. Look. Can you stop? I know. Here, come sit in my lap. Lap is comfy and good. Just sit right there. He cannot be stopped, I'm sorry. It will never stop. He will never stop. The Cat and Stray is, in fact, a single cat voice actor. Oh, thank you, Sai. Her name is Lala. That's precious. I love that. Elton meows all the time. He likes to walk around and talk to me. That's his favorite thing, besides chaos. So I just happen to have a 4-person party. So I'm thinking dungeon. Uh-oh. This quest is called Shadowbringers. Well, guys, it's been a great stream. It's been a great stream. Well, but I guess I should probably call it, right? I mean, everyone's getting pretty tired, and everyone, it's just, I understand. I swear to God. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsock? I'm still of the same mind right now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. And together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. I do think Alice is my favorite scion. Vothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can defy the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. That giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. I don't like what's happening right here. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet-Selch unto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. I can only imagine how insane it was playing this when it came out. Like how final it kind of feels. The former task requireth oversight, and such I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such a grim history repeated. I believe it. Honestly, it does still hit. No, I'm really feeling it. I'm just like can't imagine not. Like, I know Endwalker comes after, but when it first came out and before Endwalker, it'd be like, this is all there is. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction would be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. I didn't mean to sound like it wasn't hitting. It's hitting really hard. Our time in the first has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus I would return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Almarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Lobo. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Golg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Dankred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, And I want to, I do. I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Fuck. But the light, how can you go on? I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of rooting here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Lobo. I'm going with you. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. Coco, welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How is League? Oh my god. Actually, hi, how are you, Queen? I'm literally crying right now. I'm good though. I'm so glad you had a good time. Thank you, everybody. My name is Lobo. I'm a Pomeranian VTuber and variety streamer, and I'm going through Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. I'm at the end of Shadowbringers right now, or I think, and yeah, feel free to stay, but you know, if you need to go, or please, you know, take care of yourselves. Hydrate, get some food. Yes, look after yourselves. Thank you so much for bringing the follow over, and everybody on my Palmies, please be sure to go follow Coco. She's so lovely and beautiful and funny. Highly recommend. Thank you. Lurking, have a good stream. Thank you so much for the lurk. You're sweet. I appreciate the lurk very much. Okay, let me get my shit together. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to keep going. I lie. Like a liar. Oh, is what we're about to do, is it a dungeon or is it a trial? Dungeon and trial. Okay, thank you. I really love this city. Granddad, look! The capital. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
I'm gonna get my popcorn with this.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Ooh, I don't know what the right choice is. You know, nobody can say I'm not loyal.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds.
Right. I'm glad. I'm glad you approve.
He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature.
Give me back the cat.
Explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
The Ardor? Should I know what that is?
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
Okay, VA popping off right now.
Broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned?
No, of course you don't get banned as soon. You're totally fine.
Only endless misery.
He's just my boyfriend.
How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Emmett Selk!
Come on, you got this, Alphino.
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Final Fantasy XIV should be Game of the Year every year. Every year. Don't put us in queue yet. Let me... I have to compile my thoughts. Like, I think his feelings and his justification is so fair. And maybe if I had lived as long as he had and seen everything he'd seen, I would feel the same. But I'm not Emmett. I'm me. And the idea of undoing death is where so many problems stem from. At some point you have to move on, you know? You have to keep going. I know he said he's tried to keep going, but personally I'm not sure if he has tried to keep going, because he's been in that Garlean body being a fucking menace for God knows how long. I know he won't, which is sad. It is sad. I know he lost people, but I feel like if I was an Ascian and I had lost all these people I loved, my only goal would be to go out to every star and meet all the new people that spawned from them. Because isn't it kind of beautiful that their souls still persist? That you can still be with them in a way? I think because they were so powerful and godlike, they can't see it like that, which is unfortunate. And it was kind of hot in that cutscene. Am I crazy? Maybe. Anyway, I'm ready to do the dungeon. As ready as someone could be. Kind of. I was like, this is the only moment you've been sexually attractive for me. And it's because he was so filled with rage and hate and misery. And he called me the guest of honor. And I was like, you're so still down bad for me. Unfort for you. Unfort for you. When you think threatening, he's hot. All the bottoms and me agree. So yes, Hottie, you can put us in whenever. Oh, you already did. I don't think you should have to sacrifice half your population to save the other. What's so wrong
Welcome to the
just
final
letting your
days of Amarant.
No, my thing! This is pain. I don't think there's anything necessarily bad with your era ending. I can't see. Ah!
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hottie. I did not. Ay, ay, ay. You're fine? Okay. It was so tough to see what was going on. Just as prayer gives rise to prideals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
I'm sorry, Emmett, but I was literally about to talk, and I think that's really fucking rude of you. I think if I was in Emmett's position and I had existed with all this and the people I'd love died, I think I'd do the exact same thing. I think I'd be just as fucking like, these people are worthless or whatever. Or maybe, I don't know. It depends. It's hard to say. But I don't know if I could hold on to that anger for as long as he has. Oh, this is a rock. Ow. Let go of the past is very human thing. It is. It is. And grief, like, fucks you up. Like, you don't come out of it, like... Well, I don't know. Well, I do know, but I don't know. This is a tough spot to be in. Imagine every human being wiped out and ants take over it. Oh, this is actually Hadi and I used ants as the example last time when Hadi and I were talking about it. So I have to ask Hadi to re-explain things to me a lot because my retention isn't wonderful. And ants take over, and the only way to get the humans back is to kill a massive number of ants. I think the only part that this illusion kind of falls apart is that ants don't have... Oh shit, I think I fucked up. Now we're fine. Don't have like the same mental range as we do. Which I guess actually we don't have the same mental range as the Ascians did. So maybe it doesn't fall apart. Maybe it's back together now. I hope I did okay in that. I was only kind of half paying attention because I was reading chat also. No, yeah. We all lived. Everything's fine. Thank you. Yeah, I think I don't know. I guess it depends like where in my healing journey you found me when all this shit went down. Oh, I've seen this 10-minute silver. This silly guy. He's in Eureka. And they had the power to change. What's that guy? We'll read this. And I think anyone with this situation would, if they had the means to do so.
The cities burned.
In their case.
The waters ran red with blood.
So much little strength and magic at their hands. Whoa. Why does he look familiar? I do think it's incredibly complicated. But not to mention a plan that's currently working. But also the World of Darkness totally fucked up. They fucking blew that, so it doesn't feel like it is working. But Nate said you only have to get some of them back together. I just can't, like, erase the World of Darkness fucking up from the equation. They really botched that one. They failed with the 13, yeah, but they've still caused 7. Yes, they have. You're right. 7, yes. You're 100% right. I missed Spirit's last message, so I'm gonna have to scroll up in a second. Great power, great responsibility. A morally questionable skill. Yeah. 13 was just a little whoopsie. Whoopsie fucky wucky. Yeah, I hate when I have a whoopsie whoopsie fucky wucky. I would probably make bad choices. But I think eventually, in my healing journey, I would come to... I think I would become too attached to the people in all the worlds. I don't think I could do it. I think if I met them and I talked to them, I'd care too much. Be hot, make bad choices. Exactly. Like queens and kings and thems are wanting to do. Guys, what are we all doing here? Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, guys. I think we all got off to the wrong foot here. All eyes on me, everybody. Taco Bell weather. Ooh, Taco Bell. Sounds pretty good. We actually got Taco Bell breakfast. Oh, I already talked about this last stream. I was very happy. Come on, my other boyfriend. Has one taco left? I did not. I hope the taco is very yummy. What is y'all's Taco Bell order? What's your go-to?
Yet this was far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
This can't be good.
Just a little further.
It's leaving the establishment because it's terrible in Australia? Oh
and
no!
You will see the end of a world.
No, I'm sorry it's terrible in Australia. Hey babes. Oh, look at the faces. Oh, so eerie. I like it. Oh, we can keep going. My bad, guys. Our Taco Bell qualities range like from establishment to establishment in the city. Like we have some here that suck. We've got some that sometimes don't suck, which is huge.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
It's not that great. I'm so sorry. No, I knew what you meant. I was just wanting to shit on my Taco Bell. Cause they messed up because there's no market for them. I'll have to read that in a sec. Because if I'm not pulling as much as possible, am I even alive? No. I do love to taste the tragedy, though. And that's what Emmett's giving me.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
I already have quality Mexican restaurants and Taco Bell is just pointlessly expensive with shit quality. That sucks, but also makes sense. Love this design. It's like perfectly creepy. Boing! Hello, beautifuls. Oh, that was a little... Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, Wispin White. Welcome, welcome, Wispin. So good to see you. How are you? Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, thank you, Hottie, so much for the shout out. Hottie, I literally don't know how you're doing that. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Oh, where are you in 14? I'm in Shadowbringers, as you can tell, and this is my first time playing through it, so please no spoilers or anything. But thank you so much for bringing your community over. It's so nice to see you. You just finished Endwalker MSQ. Oh, awesome! And that's so sweet of you to say. I'm really loving it. I've had a lot of complicated feelings about Emmett and about morality and stuff. And I cried a little bit. So especially me, I hope you enjoy. I've been loving it. There aren't words really. There really aren't words. But I will. Mood has literally changed my life. I can see why. Did you play it when it first came out, or are you more new to it? Or I don't know. I've only been playing 14 for like a year, but normally after X-Packs I take like several months break. Just to let the brain, you know? Especially because I read everything out loud and that's a lot on the throat. Playing since Stormblood I hit? That's awesome! That's so awesome. Well, thank you again so much for bringing the raid over. My name is Lobo. I'm a Pomeranian VTuber and variety streamer. And I play a lot of 14 too. Yeah, I'm going through it for the first time. And I love it so much! Okay. I'm playing a Dark Knight. Yeah. I like to pick up a different class. I like to switch classes a lot, and during expansions especially. I was like, I'm gonna do Shadow or Bringers as a Dark Knight. And it really ended up fitting, so I'm very happy with it. Enjoy your cutscene. The most terrifying thing I've read tonight, honest to God. Hi guys. And of course, nothing for me. Thank you guys for joining me. Are you guys gonna... Yeah, okay. I love you guys. Hottie, that shout out was so clutch because Hottie's in game with me. They're eating. So, really impressive stuff. Of course, Nate, you're always welcome. I love playing with you guys. I love doing content with y'all. Yeah! I don't know. Okay. Enjoy your cutscene. Rude triage. You scared me. I almost died to a mechanic. You're a hero, though. You're the best. Yeah. Oh, okay. My cursor disappeared. Nice.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless...
We proved that we deserve this star. You're just cheating.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
I would say you're such a badass and I love you.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Queen! Queen!
Alize!
You are a mistake.
If we're a mistake, it's because you made one. Big mistake.
Known perfection. The shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
I love him. That's my son right there.
Ha! More prattle.
No! Oh no.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Honestly, thank God I got the new drip for this. No.
still fighting the good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
No.
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
No. 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 Harper? Baby?
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
Oh my god, the music.
Take it.
Ah.
We fight as one.
Full body chills. I'm feeling the autistic shakes coming on.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future.
Our story.
Our story.
No, it can't be.
It's my...
Ah, that trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
I'm not alone.
We stand together.
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished.
Surprise, bitch.
Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
I'm gonna throw up. I'm so excited right now.
Damn you. Damn you all!
And hello, Kleenex. I challenge you, Emmett Sock. 1v1 me, final destination, no items, baby.
Very well.
Go ahead and boot up, Troper. You're welcome to join.
Final judgment.
Yeah.
The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
Even if I lost, I'd be fine becoming the villain.
But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades.
What?
He who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
I think I just came. Uh-oh. Twitch, that was a joke. I didn't mean it. Twitch, everybody, hey, everything was a joke. You'd know if I had. Yeah, so I have, what, 3 slots open? If anyone else wants to join. Cancelled, I know. The twit longer writes itself. No one would blame you. Yeah, right? Came to the final. Or I've got... Okay, so a troper. I have 2 slots. If anyone else wants to join, I'd be fine with it. I suggest we hold DPS here and there to make sure we see the whole fight. You're on Crystal, right? Yes, I'm on Crystal Zalera, yes. Oh, Wispin, that means I'll get to add you. That's so exciting. I wouldn't be there in time, but have fun. Oh, that's okay. Got a full party. We can... min level. Well, I can wait. I can wait for everybody, though. I don't mind. I'm patient. Patient Palm. I will try. Yay! Down, down, down. What do you need? I don't know what costs are. I think... What do we need, guys? What are we missing? What are we missing, babies? Hope you're enjoying Shadowbringers. This is the aspect that locked me into this game. So much about this ride was fantastic. Tank and DPS. I'm loving it. I'm adoring it. It's so fucking good. I was worried it was overhyped, but fuck, it's good. I can absolutely fill either slot. Nice. I can, just let me know and I can invite you. Or I think Hottie is. I can, wait, Hottie, co-tank with me. Hottie, co-tank with me. Please? Yeah, I think it would be only appropriate for the siblings to co-tank. I'm Ansvar and Terras on Zalera right now. Oh, okay, I will add you. Okay, oh, Trumper, are you on? I'm gonna be real, I don't remember your name. In game. Wait, no, yeah, I do. There you are. I was waiting for the main character's friends to beat me up. yeah. He's just chilling. He's like, don't worry, they're on their way. Raha summoning heroes from across space and time. It does take a minute, yeah. Gonzalera. Yo, no worries. No worries. Take your time. And then I think I've just got one slot left if anyone would like to do it with us. I don't know if Awu is still awake. Just wait for my party. They'd be stuck in the light freeway, yeah? Less than a minute. That's really good. That's really, really good. Do, 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 do. Da, da, do, 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 do. Fuck Hades' mom. Jeebus. Oh yeah, we do still need one. So I'm on Crystal Zalera. I don't know what min level run means. Min eye level, I don't know. Means it'll be as hard as it was on release. Oh. Interesting. Do you mind if I hit the palms room for a sec while we're waiting? Okay, great, I'll be right. Hi, I'm back. You can see the transitions, no stats greater than the minimum number of gear required to end this fight. I'm actually so hype. It's much cooler than instead of steamrolling through the boss. It's definitely my favorite extreme. Welcome back, thank you. So we're just waiting on our last person. So we would have steamrolled through the boss if we didn't have a full team? 100%. Why 100%? Just because y'all are all high level? Because y'all are all endgame? Basically, yeah. DPS is so high now with high level, you would not have seen all the cool things. Oh, okay. It skips max. Oh. That's kind of lame. So I'm glad that we're gonna have full babies. Otherwise it would kind of suck. You skip gay baby jail, Assy and Prime, so many fun things. Not gay baby jail. I'm not going back. We can make sure you're maintaining. I appreciate that. You know, God put me on this earth to main tank. This music's so good. Jesus Christ. I'm sure you do, Hottie. You're a pro. Artbird's literally my other half. Oh, woo. Steps for warrior. Press fell cleave. Oh wow. Step 1, press inner release. Go monkey. Be angry, so angry. Atreyu, is it going, okay? It would have been a cool dance off for sure with Emmett. Okay, what's your name? What's your character name? He cannot dance for real, I believe that. Alright, Hottie. Do, 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 do. Oh my god! We have a full party! Yay! Confront Hades in the dying gasp. It is kind of romantic. I get it. I really do get it, Nate. Ah, scoop. My husband. Jesus Christ.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
I'm gonna try my best, everybody. It's just Hades, yeah. Everybody! Meanwhile, my name is just Lobo. Oh, I forgot to do my portrait. Doesn't matter.
By darkness be purged. Darkness reigns.
Oh, that doesn't look so good.
Flee, you fool! You are unworthy! The arcane is mine to command!
Oh, ass.
Flee, you fool! Scurry and scatter! By darkness be purged! Darkness reigns!
Oh, I did not fully
By
catch
darkness
that.
be purged! Flee, you fool! You are unworthy! The arcane is mine to command!
Oh, good.
vessel of flesh!
Oh no. It's kind of dark in here.
The future of this star shall be shaped by my hands!
Oh hey.
I shall be raised up by the prayers of my fallen brethren. Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before my glory. Darkness flow through me! Pests!
Okay, just follow the crowd. Hell yeah.
I am unbound by cosmic law! Pests!
Not gay baby Gale. Yeah, it's very sad. Let my gays out!
This space will be your tomb! Begone! Darkness flow through me! Mockery of life!
Well, let's go this way.
Pests!
Oh, I'm so sorry, Troper. I wasn't trying to chase you with it.
Drown in despair!
Oh, ass. Hey guys!
My dormant brethren, dream now of a dark tomorrow. By our gathered might, must we reclaim these vain reflections. In Zodiac! name, I beseech you!
Oh no! No! I'm not ready! I'm ready. Heavy rain trained me for this moment.
Does the Warden's light one free? No. Damn you! Damn your wretched blessings!
Oh, typing works too? I didn't know that. Jason!
That light split the world, and every life upon it! Our tragedy must never again come to pass! By His grace will darkness reign over all.
I think we did it. We did it! Woo!
You have no power over me.
Wow, thank you guys all for joining me. Okay, good night, Troper. Thank you guys all for joining me for this. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Thank you. I will give, everyone gets their kisses. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 4. That's a 5. That's a 6. And that's a 7. Running EXs with you. Yes, of course. That sounds so fun. Well, thank you guys. Y'all are all so lovely. Thank you guys for joining this with me. Are we all cats and buns? Are we? Are we all? I'm seeing lots of buns, and yeah, we're all cats and bun. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Oh, and let me add you. I don't think I can add you in here. But yes, thank you. Oh, the lizard, yes. That's why you are dead. You weren't ready. You know, I started this game as lizard. But then, as we all must succumb to cat. All will return to cat, yes. Or bun, of course.
Will not kill.
Bunny boys are so pretty. I love them. I love them so much.
Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our tremendous
Thank you, Star-Lord.
Enough, damn you!
Thancred.
Such infernal strength!
Strike with all thy might!
I love them too. So much. Thank you, Choker. Yaks. Heartbreak. I don't know how I feel about this because I don't want Emmett to be gone either. I feel complicated.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Oh no.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
I don't...
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
He happened. I just wanted, for once, for somebody I love to stay. God. Oh, this sucks. This sucks so much. feel. I just feel like I came out of this so much less than I was before. I just lose everybody. You're right, phrase stuck with me. Because he was never with me to begin with. Ugh. I don't feel good. They will always love me. Yeah, that was a great line.
I see.
I wish you could have said his fucking name. Oh.
Where to start?
I don't know.
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Oh, that's a cute emote, Atreyu. Oh. He's so soft.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
I feel like I kind of adopt him. Like I hug him, and he's my boy now. He's my son. I don't really have a super sad face toggle. I need a cry face toggle. That's all I do is cry on stream. That's it.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas
Mom and
surely
Dad.
Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
Come on. Wait, Kamari wasn't there. Wait, Kamari! What the fuck are you doing here?
Couldn't bear the thought of...
I didn't know you could make Kamari in this game.
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
That was a good catch, Hisoka. There he is, that little fucker. I loved him in 10. I should have known I was a furry then.
There, over the beach.
Thank you, Haji. What the fuck? Wait, that bad boy's hitting me with credits right now?
Ho there! Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
You're right, they are. I can't believe I didn't even think all the way through that. I guess I get to live.
I didn't think...
Whoa.
would be swimming the whole way back.
Should have learned how to breathe underwater like I did.
Heavens, take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
I'll miss him too.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He's dead too.
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dear one!
Fail. Oh, my favorite character from this X-Pack right here.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
Xenos? Do you think Xenos would hold me as I cried about all this? Oh, I didn't get to see it. Fuck.
as ether obeys the cycle,
Hottie said yeah, so all of y'all are wrong.
gives way to new life.
I'm in love with Xenos, so... I feel like y'all don't get Xenos the way I get Xenos.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
That was beautiful, Spirit.
Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Not anymore.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Eat your veggies and drink your milk. I mean, it was amazing. No. No, I'm not good there, champ. I loved it. Thank you so much for joining me, Troper. Thank you so much for joining me, Fable. I hope you guys get some great sleep. Wispin, I hope you get some wonderful sleep. Yeah, it's 3:30 for me. Pay several $100 over. Play a few $100 over a 6-year period to get strong. Yeah. I did. I finished Shadowbringers. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I love. No, because there's posts to do. Thank you. I was gonna say, now you probably watch you cry awkwardly until you're done, then go, damn, that sucks, wanna fight. I'm gonna have to write my own Xenos fanfic because y'all are killing me on this. I've heard mixed reviews about Endwalker. I don't know anything about it, and obviously if you spoil anything, I will ban you. Well, Hottie will do it before I can get to it. So I'm a little nervous about Endwalker. I'm a little nervous. Especially coming after something like that. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people that I highly respect, like you, Nate, that love it. But I've heard other people that I also highly respect have mixed feelings about it. So I hope I love it too. Right now, enjoy the ride. That's true. I think my favorite is definitely Shadowbringers, and then Heaven's Word second. Because, man, I love Heaven's Word. I cried so much in it. Yes, you're right. You're very right. You're very right. And I am enjoying the ride. I've enjoyed it a lot. And, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I loved it. I thought it was wonderful. And I thought it was a story about you instead of a story happening around you, which I like a lot more. Stormblood had its ups and downs for me. Still a great game though, but yeah. I'm sad though. I didn't want Emmett to die. You don't want Emmett to be gone. Yeah, agree. I agree completely. Like in the Dark Knight quests, it's about you. It's not you babysitting. Which some other parts of it have felt like. It's you. It's like you babysit, you clean up everyone's messes, etc., etc. Yeah. I'm really glad that we had a full party, and I'm really glad that you guys were there for me. Y'all are all so wonderful. I'm very fortunate. Is there a cutscene after the credits? Yeah, I bet it did. Yeah, there is. Okay. Okay. I had a feeling, but I didn't know for sure. That was really good though. Could skip and still hit it, not sure though. I'm just gonna let it roll. Y'all are gonna stay, right? Okay, go eat. Good night, Nate. Thank you for joining me. Good night, Nate. Sleep well. Oh, thank you for the follow, Atreyu. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time in Pomdonia. I still want to live in Ilmeg though. I loved that damn place. Pomdonia, yeah, that's my kingdom. As I am the head palm. And y'all are my palmies. One thing this X-Pack definitely, it helped me forgive Urianger. I love that guy. I'm back in on loving him. I was pretty upset when he betrayed us the first time. But I came back around. He's beautifully tragic and he always makes questionable decisions. And you can only trust about half of what comes out of his mouth, but that's my guy. Honestly, I already forgot Reen used to be blonde. Yeah. She just looks so much more natural as a redhead. 100%. So I guess next week I will hopefully work on some post-shadow bringers, or we'll get into doing some savaging, which I'd be really excited for. I really want to do some more some savaging. Yes, get serious about it. But yes, Eden raid soon. Ooh. Is that the... Oh, near. Yes. I'm excited. Maybe Emmett isn't dead. I think he's definitely dead. But maybe he's not dead. I thought Xenos was dead. And he wasn't dead. Well, he was dead. And not dead. Eden raids are the raids in... Oh, yes. Eden raids. I guess so. Yes, lots to do. When not decorating house or doing front lines or wasting my life in the gold saucer. I'm a bit of an addict, what can I say? Eventually these are gonna end. Well, in our Discord, me and Hotties, we have a ping for Final Fantasy XIV stuff that we ping like whenever we're like doing maps or doing savaging or whatever. So yeah, if anyone's interested in that, highly recommend. And just let me know when you're in there and I can add you to the ping. Yes. Oh my god, that's her fake out death moment. I forgot they were off doing their buddy cop side mission. They're a strange duo for sure. I just like that Estinian was like, oh no, I'm not gonna leave the story. I will stay in the story. You might not always see me, but when you do see me, you will always get jump scared by it. I promise I'm always lurking about. And we love you for it, Estinian. I hit number 2. Can go slightly faster. Hi, Elton. We must be reaching the end soon. Don't you think? Hi, Elton. Good boy. Yeah, well, it takes a lot of people to make something like this. And we're grateful for all of them. Alright.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
X to doubt.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
We just got back together!
Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, It is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Naughty, he just said it's no time for sleeping. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source.
To the West Gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor.
Was it?
Ah! Your Radiance!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Babe?
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
Oh my god!
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
Yay! I love you, Xenos!
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Same spirit. You get me. You really do.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
He is my Blurbo.
Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son.
And you wonder why he's knifed you.
Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties.
I am getting such
But you
euphoria
may
from
take
this.
comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Oh my god, has anyone ever loved me enough to call me their prey? Ugh, iconic.
You would kill me just for that.
Yes, bitch, I'd kill you for less.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt
He cares so much, you're so right.
Will not do so twice!
This is literally, I didn't realize it, but I do think that this is a romance. This is a love story. All of 14.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Oh, that's beautiful. Gaius, you're so out of your depth here. I was watching that. Dad died for the rematch. He literally was like, I need no other reason. Oh my god, I'm here. Again. I was literally watching that though. Bring that back. Fuck. He is such a romantic. He literally was like, I am going to end the tyranny of the Empire because it's getting in the way of me and Lobo duking it out. And that's beautiful. No one's ever done that for me before. I'm just so won over right now. It's just so beautiful. It's kind of crazy being in this spot again. Shadowbringer's objective fulfilled. Wow. I guess I'm a gamer. He found his flame and everything else is just distraction. I agree. Huh. I feel so strange. Is that normal to feel strange? I don't like endings. In other words, the second date is back on, yeah? You're coming home. Mans will literally turn the world upside down for a fight, lifetime, and all you have to say is, OMG, he's so baby girl. Yeah, of course. It is so very beautiful. He is so baby girl. Literally, men like Xenos don't exist, and that's why we have a problem. Hottie. 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 I'm home. The fight of a lifetime is a thing that deserves pursuing, agree. Usually men like Xenos get put in prison for serial murder. No, well, yes, but no. Wow. Hottie, if I'm imagining in this canon, if it had taken me and not you because your wool had retired, like you said. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna keep with that. Thank you for the follow, Bussy. Then this would be the first time us seeing each other in like years. That'd be so heartbreaking. or years for me. Probably not years for you though. Yeah, that's so fair. I wonder how long would have passed for us. For me, I mean for you, I mean. For me, it was definitely like a year at least. Wow. I guess I should end stream. I guess I should end stream. It's pretty late. Yeah, okay. I'll find someone for us to raid. I was like, should I just keep going? Forever? I just keep streaming. And then everyone can wake up and be like, oh, well, you're still streaming. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for playing with me. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for enjoying Shadowbringers with me. Oh, thank you, Star-Lord. I've had such a wonderful time. Oh, I'm streaming. Good night, Weeaboo. I'm streaming again tomorrow. I'm playing Observation Duty 6. So, it'll be around the same time. So I hope to see you guys there. But if not, live your truth. Aw, thank you, Woo. I'm trying to find someone to throw you guys onto. Twitch, please. Oh, this could be fun. Are y'all guys ready? Are you ready on your train? Oh, thank you, Woo. I had such a great time too. And I don't know. I feel really wonderful. I feel really lovely. I think it was such a great story. I'm kind of awestruck, I guess. Maybe I'll be able to formulate words better next time. But I'm really happy that you guys wanted to hang out with me. It means the world. Especially on my birthday week. So yeah. Okay. Choo choo. Choo choo. Choo choo.